little bit of haze. That's all right. Oh, well, it's a lot of haze. Very hazy. Hold on. Your boy Jay coming back at you. Deep in the Hawaiian jungle. How can I do this? Hold on. A little bit of haze coming through here. Let's see if we can fix this thing up. Let's see what if I went there with it. Where's that haze coming through? My goodness gracious. What if I went there with it? I don't know. I'm not sure. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. A little bit better. Nope. I don't know. We might have to just deal with the haze this morning. The purple haze. I don't think it's gonna take me too long to dig it out. That's all right. Is it? Yeah. What's good with your book? Hold on. I'm trying to get this. I got a little haze problem here. Let me see something. Let me see if I can put this up. That'll help. It's coming from that way for some reason. Let me try to fix this ism up right quick. Got a little bit of haze going. A little bit of purple haze. Let me see something here. Let's see if this will help. Let me see. Some reason, I don't know. Let me try this over here, y'all. 1 second. Is that better? Okay. Your boy Jay coming back at you. Yeah, that's a little bit better. For some reason, it's coming through over there. You can stretch all that out. That might help. All right, let me get we're going to get our mic check on. How's the mic check? As the morning comes on, we'll, maybe I can pull that ism. That's a little bit. Yeah, there we go. We got the mic check. Let's get our likes on. Let me get our like on. Get our mic on. Let's see here. We talking about Heaven's Gate. There's more. Get that like on there. That's a little bit better. Yeah, it's over there. We got Book, the best damn moderator in the fucking business, moderating for us. Real quick, let me get this last whoop-de-whoop up. We have a little, yeah, that's a little bit better. Yeah, that's a little bit better. And let me get this chat up. So yeah, Marshall Applewhite and Bonnie Nettles started a UFO cult. Aloha Barry Bag started a UFO cult. What's good with you, Mikey? We see you. Ain't seen you in a while. Yeah, that's a little bit better. You might be able to try to put something up over here. I think it's this window. I'm gonna get started. I'm gonna try to plug up that window there. Back in the 70s, and they led their followers to believe that they were extraterrestrials and that they were going to transcend the human body into eternal afterlife. But in order to do that, they had to catch the Hale-Bopp comet back in 1997. So very similar to Jim Jones. At the onset of the cult's creation, they went around the country recruiting followers, and they were very successful and very similar to Jonestown. They were able to acquire finances by more or less begging, and some of the rich followers gave over their entire trust funds to this particular cult. So in late 1996, they rented a 9,000 square foot mansion down in the suburbs of San Diego, paying about $9,000 a month in rent. And the way they were able to pay that rent was from, once again, donations and trust funds, but also they started a website company. And that was in the early days of the internet. So they made a lot of money. But they had planned to catch a so-called spaceship that was supposed to be trailing this Hale-Bopp comet. And Hale-Bopp is a comet about 35 miles wide, if you will, an icy comet that only comes in, you can only see it from Earth about once every 2,000 years. So this was supposed to be a special event. So in March of 97, when the comet was closest to Earth, I think it was actually the closest in April, but it was very close in March, they committed a mass suicide. But they did it in waves, if you will. Once again, if you're under 18, get your ass out of this room. This is for grown-ups. This podcast is for grown-ups. They did it in waves. It was 39 members, and they took a mixture of sedatives mixed with vodka. They mixed the sedatives in applesauce and pudding and chased it with vodka. And they also conducted asphyxiation. I can barely say that word. Can't get that word out. In other words, they choked themselves to death by putting plastic bags over themselves. And, once they perished, the next group covered them up in a purple shroud, if you will. They were dressed in black sweatpants and black Nikes. And they had a $5 bill in their pocket, as well as 3 quarters. The $5.75, rumor has it that relates back to a Mark Twain story about you needed $5.75 to ride a special comet into eternal life. So the Nikes that they wore, the black and white Nikes that became very famous at that time. As you know, Nike's slogan back then was "Just Do It," and Applewhite and Nettles' so-called alter ego nickname was T and Doe. So one of the sayings that the cult had was "Just do it." So that refers back to the Nikes. And once again, 39 members perished in that horrible suicide event. And once again, if you're under 18, this podcast is not for you. None of my podcasts are for you. My podcast is only for 18 and up. And so prior to the event, if you will, they released they recorded a bunch of exit videos just stating why they were leaving and that they would be exiting their shell of a body and going into eternal life to catch that spaceship behind the Hale-Bopp comet. So they mailed one of the videotapes to a former member. He received it a couple days after the event, showed up at the house, and sure enough, they did the damn thing. So once again, and that relates back to today's society, where it goes right back to this MAGA that are willing to follow a so-called charismatic leader right into the depths of hell, if you will. They don't mind ruining this planet. They don't mind ruining this country. They'll sacrifice themselves to follow this so-called ideology. And it's just a crying shame. And it's gotten to the point now where CNN just came out with an article that between Trump's 2 administrations, he has either attacked or threatened to attack 1 in every 13 countries. And it's an absolute crying shame that you still have this so-called MAGA, just because of their entitlement, willing to follow that individual basically into the depths of hell. So once again, if you want to look at the present and the future, all you got to do is look at the past. Jonestown, and then you got Heaven's Gate, and then once again, in my opinion, you got this MAGA that it's not a political movement. In my opinion, it's nothing more than a cult, because their so-called leader has convinced them that, you follow me and you can keep this entitlement. In other words, just like T and Doe convinced their followers that if you follow us, you'll have eternal life as an extraterrestrial. So once again, let me check out this chat, see what's going on. Once again, I want to thank Book for moderating, the best damn moderator in the fucking business. What we got here? We got the little chicken. He's talking about black. I support the black Israelites. And once again, somebody that doesn't know any. Oh, he's talking about rise up. So you on here, chicken gobbler? You still on here? We'll give you the first question of the day. Or did he knock on my door and run? And I appreciate them likes, big homie. Why do you like communism? What about the other two flags? What about the other two flags that you see up there? Let me see if I take this down. I appreciate that. I appreciate you dropping the jewels on me, page 2 bullion. I appreciate that, big homie. I appreciate that like. I'm gonna try to pull this. I'm gonna try to pull this down curtain, y'all, because I don't want no excuses about I couldn't see. That makes it too hazy. That's making it too hazy. What if I pull this other one? Because I don't want no damn excuses today. We've been going over these questions. Let me see. Maybe that's a little bit better. We've been going over these damn questions for damn near 2 weeks. And I don't want that's a little bit better. I don't want no damn excuses. So here we go. So he ran. Once again, the chicken gobbler, he ran up out of here. So who's next? Israel is a terrorist state. Operation Truth. So what about the other two flags that's up here? What you know about those? Let's kick this thing off. I appreciate that like, big homie. I'm well rested. And it's showtime up in here. Once again, it's a little hazy, but that haze should go away as the day goes on. What about the other two flags up here? Operation Truth, where you at? You don't hear Operation Truth? Oh, wow. It's Aloha Friday, and they running damn scared. They running scared today. Look at them. John 3:16, take a look at the description of the channel. Zane, where's your nighttime at? Israel flag is great. Okay, communism and Hezbollah, not so much. Okay, so at A12. So you said the Israel flag is great. Let's see how much you know about Israel. Let's see how much you know about Israel. And we didn't already went over these damn questions a million times. How many Israelis live in the West Bank? In 4, 3, 2, 1. You know nothing about Israel. Oh, okay. Well, I just came here. What's that got to do with the fact that either you know the answer or you don't know the answer? And obviously you don't know the answer. Why do you like, oh, that's A12. I appreciate them hearts, big homie. Good morning, Slim Fat Boy Chubby. I was a little discombobulated at the beginning there, so I apologize. I apologize, big homie. And I appreciate y'all dropping the jewels on me. Like I said, I'm still trying to get settled here. Was trying to get this haze from these windows, but we're going to have to deal with it for a little while. Let's see. I'm responding to something else you said. What are you responding to? Because you're moaning that you already been talking about it. Oh, he must be MAGA. This A12. Once again, he must be MAGA. Anytime they see somebody that doesn't look like them, they try to say we're moaning. So what's your point? Can you keep up with your own words, bro? What is your point? You know a number, so you must know more about Israel. Hit me with it. I just gave you a question. I just gave you a question, and you failed. I just asked you how many Israelis live in the damn West Bank, and now you've been stalling, so you should have the answer now because you went over to damn Google. So what's the answer? What do you mean, so respond? I'm asking you the question. You the one talking about the Israeli flag. What's the answer? How many Israelis live in the West Bank? and stop stalling so you can go to Google. Yeah, like I said. So A12, you're good. Once again, if you're under 18, get your ass out of this damn podcast. So A12, you're good for nothing but walking the damn host row for me. So you can keep on commenting all you want. Put on the damn lipstick and the glitter and the stilettos and walk the host row. That's right. That's right. Keep commenting. Yeah, that's your job. So let's see here. Let's see if we can find somebody with some brains up in here today. Operation Truth, he ran out of here. You see, I'm getting, you notice, chat? I'm getting less and less people throwing up these damn flags because it's obvious that they know when they come into this damn podcast, they're going to get called out. So you don't have them throwing up the Palestinian flag anymore. You don't have them throwing up the Israeli flag anymore. A bunch of fake ass people. So we don't have to worry about them anymore. So once again, you got the situation where you got this so-called ceasefire that's getting ready to happen. So you see MAGA, they come up in here pissed off because they thought that they was going to be popping champagne like this was Top Gun by now. And they begging for a damn ceasefire. And the only reason why he's still over there is because of that petrodollar and because of these damn 40 gigs. Like I've said before on here, it's not a MAGA alive that can answer that question. What the hell is this country going to do without that petrodollar? And that's why they come in here pissed off. Oh, okay, we got Brick Thor, MAGA. He loves America. So Brick Thor, I want this answer, and you can give it to me in an abbreviate, and I appreciate that, like, big homie. And you can abbreviate the answer so I know you're not cheating. What college did Donald Trump graduate from? Brick Thor. Since you MAGA, in 3, 2, 1, next. We got a Brick Thor, another fake one. Another fake MAGA. I appreciate that, like, big homie. Fake. MAGA is suckers. Neocons in control, not MAGA. Slim Fat Boy Chubby, I'm not sure if you're MAGA. I'm not sure if you're anti-MAGA. I'm not sure if you're Republican. I can't figure out where you stand here. That's right. A12, Illy, you keep commenting. You keep bringing people into this chat. That's your job. Keep walking that host row for me. That's your job, and you're doing a good job at it. Brick Thor, you failed. You failed the first damn quiz. You just put that you was MAGA, and your leader, you don't even know what damn college he went to. So next. Oh, so you're gonna try to flatter me. Love you, brother. Love America, MAGA. Like I said, we're looking for somebody. Trump caked up. I'm not sure what that means. More like MEGA. pray to the hollow. More like MEGA. Exactly. Hey, black gay Jew. That's funny. There's this Zane. Oh yeah, Zane. He comes up in here every day. He's got no damn life. His whole life is to come up in here and try to insult me. You notice he don't throw up any flags because he don't want me to embarrass his ass again. Trump is the leader of the Destroy America First movement. Thank you. She MSU. You're exactly right. The only way you're gonna help me, A12, is to keep commenting. You're doing a good job. That's exactly right. Keep commenting. Keep bringing people in here. Keep walking that host row. And I know it's a little chilly out there this morning, but I appreciate the fact that you got on that mini skirt, that super mini skirt. You keep commenting. That's your job. There you go. Keep commenting. Yeah, throw up the American flag, A12. That brings a lot of people in here. That's your job now because you're a low IQ individual. Let's see. We got Magnum GI. Russia, Iran, and Venezuela are not competing against the petrodollar after these military interventions. Well, my question to you is, how Magnum GI, how's America going to make up the petrodollar? That's my question. Because the petrodollar, I appreciate that like big homie. No matter how y'all want to twist it and shape it and twist it and cake it and bake it, how is America going to make up that petrodollar? Because this country, it will be in third world status because you can't keep this bond market propped up, you can't keep the stock market propped up, and you cannot keep printing money without that petrodollar. So once again, Magnum GI, that's my question. And here's this damn Rainier. Here's this Rainier. Let me see. First of all, Rainier, I'm going to get to you in a second. Let me see if this Magnum GI can answer my question. Since he or she is such a philosopher on the petrodollar. I want to hear somebody come up with a educated explanation on how we're going to make it up since you're not getting chipped up anymore from the GCC. Preserve the petrodollar. What do you preserve the petrodollar? Magnum GI. Do you even know what the damn petrodollar is? You've lost the petrodollar. I appreciate that like, big homie. You've lost the petrodollar. The GCC is not going to keep paying you for something that you're not fulfilling your end of the bargain on. Do you even understand how the petrodollar works? My goodness. Here I'm thinking I had a high IQ individual, and he's lower than most of them. What's good with you, Skyler? We see you, big homie. My DeLorean ran out of plutonium. I'm sure we'll be bringing up the DeLorean, the DeLorean today, Skyler. Damn, tongue twisted like a motherfucker. The United States protects the users of the petrodollar. That's how we control it. That's how we what? If you control the world, let's start there. Let's start with the last statement first. If you control the world, how come you don't have control of the damn strait? You don't even control the strait. How the hell can you say you control the world? And how in the hell can you sit here and say protects the users of the petrodollar when the Iranians over there pimp slapping your ass over there in the Gulf? How the hell can you say that's the reason why you done lost the petrodollar? You know what? I would assume economic control. Do you hear this guy? Economic control? How in the hell can you form your lips to say economic control and you're $100 trillion in debt and you propped up by foreign nations? And the reason you have lost the petrodollar, so you cannot keep printing money the way you used to. How the hell can you say economic control? I told y'all that's why I have the title of the podcast. It's Heaven's Gate. They will say anything and follow anybody to the depths of the damn earth. You know he MAGA. Oh, okay, who runs the world? It sure the hell ain't the U.S. It sure the hell is not the United States. If it was the United States, you have control of the strait right now. So you tell me that. And don't try to answer my question with the question. My question to you is, how in the hell are you going to make up the money that you're not getting out of the GCC? That's my question to you. And you don't have an intelligent answer because you MAGA. The U.S. is the only. How the hell are you going to say you're a superpower and you're $100 trillion in debt? This ain't 1985. This ain't 1985. Ain't nobody scared of this military anymore because obviously you are either present or former military. You living in the damn past. You're afraid of Putin, and proof that you're afraid of Putin, when you tried to do the oil embargo in Cuba, they went right by your ass, them Russians, and said, we'll bring you some oil, and the U.S. didn't do a damn thing. And you was one of the ones spewing, we're going to go over there and pimp slap them Iranians and be home in a week. And now it's 3 months later. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. Economically. And you $100 trillion in damn debt. You sound like a fool. This country is propped up by foreign nations. And why don't you go ahead and admit it? And you just pissed off because you cannot keep printing money the way you used to, and now your entitlement is gone. So yeah, skedaddle. Ain't got nothing to do. It ain't got nothing to do. Ain't got nothing to do with me hating the U.S. That's that Joseph Goebbels coming out in him. Say something. If they don't agree with you, repeat a lie enough and people begin to believe it. I'm just telling the truth. You just pissed off because we're $100 trillion in debt. And you voted for a monkey at 1600 3 times. 3 times that then lost the petrodollar, that then lost the straight, and has proved that the world is not afraid of this damn military anymore. Don't get pissed off at me. I didn't tell you to vote for his ass 3 times. And that's what I figured. So we'll move on now. What's going on, Mr. Boston? We see you. You communists are funny. You probably don't know a damn thing about communism. And you military. I can see by your writings. And I want this answer right now. What year was the Red October, since you know so much about communism? Bah! I told you. Fake. 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 Look at him. Still can't answer it. I'm not now you want to talk Stalin? Stalin's not a year. What the hell you mean, Stalin question mark? You see what I mean, chat? You see what I mean about these fake ass people? Now this guy's supposed to be military or fake military, wannabe military, and he can't even tell you what year the Red October was. And he put Stalin with a damn question mark. But I so-called hate the U.S. No, when you're in the U.S. military and you don't know about foreign nations, that tells me you hate the U.S. That you're in the military. I appreciate that like, big homie. That you're in the military just to get a damn paycheck. Okay, look how much he embarrassed himself. Stalin with a damn question mark. Stalin with a damn question mark. I'll give you an easy one, so you can at least bow out of here with your tail between your legs. And I appreciate that like, big homie, and try to save face. This is a damn elementary question. And once again, if you're under 18, get your ass out of this chat, out of this podcast. This is an easy one. Since you want to bring up Stalin. What's the name of the prison camps that he created? Look at this. Do y'all see this fake ass G.I. Joe? Do you see how he's embarrassing the entire United States military? So we'll move on from you. Well, thank you. It took you long enough. It took you long enough. How many people died in the gulags? Fake G.I. Joe. I appreciate that like, big homie. How many people died in the gulags? Let's see you put that answer up just as quick. Or you gonna run to Google? You're gonna run to Google. Millions. What, 100 million? 10 million? 100 million? You don't know. You see how fake he is? We'll move on from you now. Because you're fake. There's socialist communists in a Democrat. Thank you. Thank you, Shaw's Hank. Thank you. Can you stay after class? Can you stay after class? Brahmartree, Shawshank. Thank you, and teach this fake ass G.I. Joe something. Fake. And since he's still commenting, let's give him one more chance to embarrass himself. What's the sickle mean on the communist flag? GI. And don't answer for him, y'all. And you can abbreviate the word. What's the sickle mean? In 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Somebody want to help him out? It, it took you long enough. It took you long enough. It took you long enough to Google it. That's how I know you fake. We do this too much. You fake. When it takes your ass more than 3-4 seconds to answer these questions, you on Google. I appreciate that, like, big homie. You fake. So we got somebody throwing up the Palestinian flag. Yeah, I know there's a delay. Yeah, I know there's a delay. I know. You didn't know about the Red October, and then you didn't know how many people died in the gulags. So we'll move on from you. What's the star represent? What's the star represent on the communist flag? GI. What's the star represent? What did Google tell you the star represents? Thank you. Thank you. It represents the state. We'll move on now. At least you had the maturity to say you don't know. Thank you. We'll move on now. Okay, we got the cow, 7603. It looks like he's got a Palestinian flag. I think that's a Hamas flag, and I believe it's kind of small, but is that a Lebanese flag? I believe. So we'll ask you an easy one. We're going to get to you in a minute, Shaw Hank, because I think you know your ism. But we're going to get on the cow here for a second. So the cow. Name one of the 3 years that Israel occupied southern Lebanon. One of the 3 years. One, 2, 3, 4. Next. So we'll move on to Shaw Hank. Wrong, GI. Wrong. They're not occupying southern Lebanon right now. Bah! You're supposed to be military? Damn mosquito up in there. I must have a MAGA mosquito up in there. And you're supposed to be military? Like I said, I've been saying it all damn week. That's why I look out my window every 5-10 minutes to make sure one of these Hezbollah guerrillas ain't rappelling down, because you see who protecting us, y'all. Okay, let me go back up here to Shawshank. Okay, you throwing up the Israeli flag. You on here? You on here, Shaw's Hank? You on here? You on here? Maggie, GI. GI, we're done with you. Okay, he on here. Here we go. This is Shaw Hank. Now, again, I've been giving this answer all damn week. You should know it. Who's the leader of Mossad right now? Oh, the cow. I'm going to get back to you in a second, the cow. I might have skipped over you. My bad. Aloha, peace overflows. Where you at, Shaw Hank? You don't know. You don't know. So I might have skipped over the cow. Or did you get the cow? You got the. That's right. You messed up on the invasion question. You and that damn GI. Once again, it's barbecue. He's low IQ. We're looking for somebody here that. Okay, here we go. We got a free Palestine. Doma. We got a free Palestine. He knows all about Palestine. What year was the PLO started? I appreciate that like, big homie. Doma. He doesn't know either. He doesn't know either. How you doing, NT75? And I watched a replay of that shit. You was Googling half that shit. After I rested for a minute, your ass was Googling like a motherfucker. Once again, what year was the PLO started? And if you answer for people, all we're going to do is time you out. Okay, so we got Rainier here. Rainier was up next. Okay, so Rainier, we just made somebody look silly. We just made somebody look silly by stating that comment. You say Palestinian people are Jordanians. So I guess you don't. I appreciate that, like, big homie. So I guess you don't believe people can evolve when they leave somewhere. So like I said about a few days ago, so that means the whole world is Africans because everybody comes from Africa originally. So that's why your statement sounds silly. I appreciate that. I appreciate them smiley faces. Exactly. You walk right into that. You walked right into that. If the Palestinian people are Jordanians, then everybody on this fucking planet is Africans. Let's keep going. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So Rainier, you just forfeited your damn question. I appreciate that, big homie. Thank you for them 100. I appreciate y'all. He walked right into that. Why you support Israel? That's what Doma says. I appreciate them hearts. I appreciate all that. He walked right into that. That's the last thing he wanted to hear. I appreciate them likes, big homie. That's the last thing he wanted to hear. And he walked right into that damn trap. And the bad part about it, this Rainier, he's on here all the time. But he don't be paying attention. Not at all, exactly. So Doma says, I support Israel. What about the other two flags? How come you don't tie me to those flags, Doma? How come you don't tie me to the other two flags, Doma? Doma! Doma! Come out and play! How come you don't tie me to the other two flags, Doma? He goes, oh shit, Dylan, I didn't know he's going to call on me. Holy shit, how am I going to get out of this one, Dylan? Well, shit, I don't know, Steve. It's your tree. You're sitting in it, bud. Love from Tel Aviv. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We got Slam Dealer 2921. Well, I ask you the question. That motherfucker, you live in Tel Aviv. You live in Tel Aviv. You better not get this wrong. You live there. And I want this question, and you can even give me the initials. Who is the leader of Mossad right now? Now, you live in the damn place. And you got the muscle on like you really got it. Let's go. I want it in 3 seconds. Because you can even give me the person's initials. Who is the leader of Mossad right now? I don't live in Israel. I was just... oh shit, Dylan. Steve, just tell him you were just fucking around. If your ass is under 18, get your sorry ass out of this damn podcast. God damn, these motherfuckers is stupid. Fuck tiny hats, pinhead baby killers from hell. He was joking. she was joking. You see that? That motherfucker in the crowd going, Israel, and then somebody calls his ass. He goes, oh shit. Hey Peter, is he still looking at me? Get your sorry ass out of here. So, Doma, you've already failed the class. We're looking for we're looking for some sort of intelligence here. Hey, Paradise, would you like to support blacks being deported to Israel? This is barbecue. Hey, Paradise, would you support blacks being deported to Israel? Or is that supposed to be funny? Or I'm still trying to figure out, like, what was your purpose to that? That's the thing. When these people be throwing up these fucking duds, they really think it's funny. Like this Critical Rick. Is this D.L. Hughley? I mean, why would you put something up there that's not even remotely fucking funny? Jeremy is my red hat on straight. There you go. Support human rights for everyone. I agree with that, Slim Fat Boy Chubby. I agree with that wholeheartedly. Zane 2303. Go worship that whoop, whatever. Let's see here. We got King. Keep cooking. I'm not sure what that means. Israel's war is stupid and is only religiously motivated to kill each other. What about Spared Crow? What about America's war? Do you think that's stupid? What about America's war? Real talk, book. Real talk. Where's Sparrow Crow? Only room for one crow in here. Take a hike, pal. You know what? American Crow, you probably will have the floor because this Sparrow Crow, he can't answer a simple question. What about America's war? Now he's quiet as a church mouse pissing on cotton. So we'll move on here. We'll move on. Boy, you don't have any quality in here today. None. You don't have, you got one or two, you got about 3 or 4 people in here that's got some damn brains in their skull. Boy, we are scraping the bottom. It must be Friday. We are scraping the bottom of the damn barrel today. Saw. What's that call? We are scraping the bottom of the damn barrel today. So with that being said, let me check the numbers. Maybe we can get some intellect to come in here. Damn, you got some low IQ motherfuckers. I tell you. The Dow is up a half percentage point, up to 76. The S&P 500 is flat, up 8, and the NASDAQ is flat, up 12. I guess everybody waiting for this monkey to so-called sign this peace agreement. In other words, to basically give this country away to the damn Iranians. It's a damn embarrassment. This is a damn embarrassment. And this ceasefire doesn't even include them talking about the damn so-called reason why they went over there. Nuclear disarmament. This is a damn embarrassment. And you see, we're getting less and less MAGA 2028 and Trump 2028 signs in the damn chat. It's about time we done broke this MAGA down to the very last compound. And then you got the 10-year. The 10-year still at 4.4. Like I said, this is Donald Trump's worst nightmare. That he cannot get this bond yield below 4%. His worst damn nightmare. And WTI's at 86 and Brent's still at 91. Horrible damn numbers. Horrible. When you was at 67, 90 damn days ago. Horrible damn numbers. Let me check this damn chat. Here we go. What we got here? Do you support Heinrich Himmler? Do you support Heinrich Himmler? I like the cut of your jib. Whatever. Yeah. War has and will always be to dominate other lesser countries. So all war is evil. Israel is no different. So once again, Spirit Crow, what you thought I was gonna forget your name or whatever? So once again, Spirit Crow, what about America's war? Because obviously right now, Iran is proven to not be a lesser country. So what you're saying is absolutely making no sense whatsoever. What about America's war? Trump needs to retire and change his diapers at home, says Peace Overflows, and I couldn't agree more. Shaw Hank. Here we go. All war is sold on lies. It's always rich men lining their pockets by sending youth to die. It's literal child sacrifice. Thank you, baddies. The Monkey 85. I couldn't have said it better myself. You exactly damn right. You exactly damn right. And that's why you get this, Trump MAGA following that don't know the asshole from the elbow. You exactly damn right. You exactly right. What about any war? War is the same deal. Two bigots wanting what the other has and making the U.S. fight for it. I don't think they make the U.S. fight for it. The problem with the U.S., especially the right-wing MAGA U.S., is they feel entitled. That's an entitled group of individuals. Do you believe Iran is going to actually follow through on any deals made towards nuclear weapons? Myth 4201, hell no. You're going to be in that strait a while, big homie. You're going to be over there a long while, big homie. Hell no, they're not going to follow through. Hell no. And the problem with that is Miriam got them 40 gigs on that monkey at 1600. He can't win and he can't leave. That's the problem we in now. Yep. I support Iran, says Macavicious. What year was the IRGC formed, since you know so much about Iran? You don't know. Forever war, says Skylar. Macavicious, what year was the IRGC created? You don't know, but you support Iran. The problem is Russia. Russia is increasing threats. And that you're exactly right. And that monkey at 1600, he's so afraid of them Ruskies, he don't know what to damn do. You exactly right. He is so afraid of them damn Russians, he do not know what to do. Couldn't have said it better myself. That he's so-called, I'm going to go over there and end the war on day one. I'm going to bring down the price of everything on day one. No more forever wars. No bigger lie ever told. 5K to Poland. Russia owns Trump. They own his ass. They own his ass like a runaway slave. Just like Miriam owns his ass. That president is so damn compromised, it ain't funny. He compromised all through the world. And the bad part about it, this dumbass MAGA falls for that. They really thought he was going to go over there and end that war on day one. And they still following his dumb ass. This is incredible. This is an incredible embarrassment. Oh, here's Ryan. We just sent 5,000 soldiers to Poland. I have no idea why. Because they're not going to do anything to Putin. I have no idea why. They're not going to do a damn thing to Vladimir Putin. Like I said, I'm 56 years old. This country been scared of Russia my whole damn life. My entire damn life. Like I say, if they run up in, they hunt Saddam down to the depths of the earth. They kill Gaddafi. They hunt Bin Laden down to the depths of the earth. I mean, how come they ain't never hunted none of these damn Ruski leaders down to the depths of the earth? As much drama and as much dust as they done kicked up. That's a damn shame. Well, no shit, Russia has nukes. Let me tell us something we don't know. I appreciate that like, big homie. I mean, like I say, that's just like Eddie Murphy and Delirious in the 80s when somebody said Reaganomics sucks. Well, no shit, it sucks. I'm from North America. Thank you. Thank you, Ed Finley. I appreciate you. Who is Miriam? That's Miss Allison. That goes back to the 40 gigs here. The light is kind of shining through a little bright, but that goes back to the 40 gigs. That's who's got his ass compromised. Let me put it in the damn chat like I got to do every damn day. Y'all think you would know by now. You'd think you would know by now. All I got to do is put in one letter and she comes up because I done copied and pasted her so much. There you go. That's who Miriam is. See me after class. I appreciate that like, big homie. That's the reason why. She the reason why your ass is over in the straight. She the reason why WTI is at 87. She the reason why you can't come home. She the reason why you can't leave. And the Iranians is the reason why you can't win. You better get to know that name very well. The translucent one. You exactly damn right, Skylar. She made it rain on that damn campaign 3 times. And forced that monkey at 1600 to take his ass over the war. She basically is the new woman president. She controls this damn country. You're exactly right. Look into Taiwan and computer chips too, brother, with APAC. Shawshank UN Israeli. Also, U.S. is supporting Israel. That's why they never lost. Well, the U.S. is being controlled by Israel. I think that might be a better way to put it. I appreciate that like, big homie. That might be a better way to put it. That's why I laughed at that so-called G.I. Joe that was in here earlier. That wants to act like the U.S. is controlling the world. It's laughable. This country is so propped up by foreign nations, it ain't funny. But like I said, you got a group of people in this country that was told since birth that we're smarter and we're harder working. And that's the reason why we have everything. And nothing could be further from the damn truth. Because they want to look themselves in the mirror and say, because of the way you look, with your features, you control the world. And nothing could be further from the damn truth. All the Chinese got to do is stop buying these damn 10-year notes. I mean, and they technically already have. That's why you can't get the damn bond yield down. Thank you, Jack. 2.0, I appreciate you, big homie. I appreciate you. I live in Chicago. I want to meet you. All you got to do is fly to Hawaii and come and buy one of my tours. We charge $95 damn a head. You can take the tour and we can chat for 2 hours with no problem. I appreciate that like, big homie. Oh, that's all you got to do is come to the east side of the Big Island. But go to ParadiseUnplugged.com and book one of our tours. U.S. is in a stage 5 of 7 as a collapsing empire. And I couldn't agree with you more, Chubby. I couldn't agree with you more. This country is a damn embarrassment. The way they let one man fuck off that petrodollar. And to this very day, to this very moment, I still can't get somebody to come in here and tell me how in the hell they gonna make up that petrodollar. This man's a scammer who supports the Hezbollah terror group. So let me ask you this, Ben. What about the other two flags? That's what I'm saying. If you look in this chat, first I'm a communist, then I'm a Jew, then I support Hezbollah. I mean, which one is it? Well, I mean, which one is it? You see how stupid and low IQ these damn people are? They sorry. They sorry. They see a flag up there and they go, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I think I'm going to attach them to that. They stupid. They're all equally shit. What about the U.S.? What about the U.S. dropping that bomb on 169 little girls over in Iran? How come you didn't mention that? Oh, you don't think that's shit, huh? And the bad part about it, you don't know anything about any of them damn flags. That's the bad part about it. All day long, Skylar. The bad part about it, you don't know anything about any of the flags. What year was Hezbollah formed? And once again, anybody that answers for them, all we're going to do is time you out. So what year was Hezbollah formed, since you know so much about all of this? Sure is NT75. You're exactly right. But where's this been? Okay, you've been to both Lebanon and Israel. Okay, great. Great. So what year was Hezbollah formed? Don't nobody give a damn about your travel plans. Here we go. We got us one. We got us one here. You obviously don't know. So now you're trying to run over to Google. The 80s was 10 years long. You obviously don't know. I'll give you one. You said you've been to Israel. You know so much about Israel. And I've given this answer 15 times on this podcast. Who in the hell is the leader of Mossad right now? Since you've been to Israel. You know so much about the Israelis. Where you at, Ben? Where you at? You obviously don't know. How many Israelis live in the West Bank, Ben? Since you've been all over in Israel and you know all this about Israel. You Googled that shit. You Googled Barnea. How many Israelis live in the West Bank? Because it takes you too long. How many Israelis live in the West Bank? Stop stalling. You don't know. And you lived over there. Stop stalling. You've been over there and don't know how many Israelis live in the West Bank. I keep telling you, nobody gives a damn about your travel plans. So I'll give you another opportunity here. I'll give you another opportunity here, Ben. You've been to Lebanon. Give me one of the 3 years that the Israelis occupied southern Lebanon. That's a question to you, Ben. Give me one of the 3 years that Israel occupied southern Lebanon. Now you didn't Google it. Operation Truth, you sound like a fool, just like the other fool. And just like this Ben that knows nothing, that knows absolutely nothing about these so-called places he's bragging that he's been to. That's not what I asked you. I didn't ask you when they withdrew. You see how they try to twist? You see how this MAGA tries to twist and turn shit? That's not what I asked you. There you go. What you have no idea. You have no idea what you're saying. You have no idea what you're talking about. Go to a travel podcast and talk about your damn travels because you sound like a fool up in here. You sound like a damn star-nated fool. You get on here bragging about you've been over there, and then see your problem is you don't like somebody that looks like me teaching your ass something. That's why you come in here and say, did you know that they were divided into 3 sections? Yes, I did know. You can't answer near question I asked you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Operation Truth, you sound like a fool putting up 2026. So we'll just ignore you. We'll just ignore you because you're a low IQ individual, just like that damn Ben. I know. I know. I know I am. I know. Ben, like I say in here every day, just like Prince Philip told Princess Diana on The Crown, I'm asking the questions here. You want to ask the questions, you sacrifice your time and your life and your money and start a podcast. I'm asking the questions here. Let's find somebody with a decent IQ up in here because we got a bunch of low IQ individuals. I told you, Ben, I'm asking the questions here. You just pissed off because you don't know how many damn Israelis live over in the damn West Bank. You probably don't even know how many damn Palestinians live there. You'll try to Google that. You see what I mean? How fake these people are? You see how fake they are? They come in here trying to brag about their travels and don't even know a damn thing about the place where they went to. Fake. Yeah. Yeah. I know. This man doesn't know shit because he made me look like a damn fool. I've made you look like a fool about 3 damn times up in here. They're not occupying Lebanon right now, you fool. They're not occupying Lebanon. That monkey in 1600 gave them the Golan Heights. You don't know, y'all don't know shit from shit. You're stupid. You're stupid. Dumb. Operation Truth, you're a low IQ individual. And you're MAGA. Thank you. You hear this motherfucker? Do you hear this motherfucker? Do you see this fucking Ben? He's got his Google up, trying to ask all kind of shit. What year was the Palestinian Authority started? Ben, what year was the PA started? Ben? What year was the PA started, Ben? You see how you can't give me a straight answer? No, it's 94. You're stupid. Goodbye. Let me talk to some people with some damn sense, because this Ben is a low IQ, ducking and dodging the. I made him look stupid 5 fucking times now. He's stupid. What year was the Black September, Ben? Maybe you can answer one to save your ass. Maybe you can run over to Google now and try to save your ass. What year was the Black September, Ben? You're about 10 years early. Shut up. Shut up. Shh. Shh. Look at it. You see how this dumb motherfucker makes himself look stupid. Oh no, you see that, chat? Do you see that? Ben, shut up. Shut up. Hush. Shh. Now you walk in the hostro for me. Put them 6-inch stilettos on. Put that red glossy ass lipstick on with the glitter and pull your damn hair back and take your ass down to that hostro and keep chatting. Because that's all you good for now. That's all you good for. Let's see here. Okay, we got the house. Hold on. We got the House of Repute, 322. Is this a real deal crack den? No, this is one of my galleries where people pay $95 a head to come and tour this place. When's the last time somebody paid you anything to come and see where you live? House of Repute 322. You have the floor. Right? I'm lying? Go to ParadiseUnplugged.com. Click on my banana cultivation tour. Click on my Big Island Jungle tour. Click on my Hawaii Tiki tour. ParadiseUnplugged.com. I can prove it. So my question to you is, I like to stand up for stuff like this because he walks right into my trap because he's never been here before, see? When's the last time somebody paid you anything to come and see where you live? Now, I can prove mine. So that's a question to you. Yeah, I see. You see, Chad? You see, I own a company. That's not what I asked you. When's the last time somebody paid you anything to come and see where you live? No. Don't. You see this MAGA? That's why I told y'all, avoid these people. Because they're low IQ and they try to twist and turn shit. When's the last, you commenting about my so-called crack den or whatever, when's the last time somebody paid you anything to come and see where you live? Thank you for them hearts, big homie. You see that? Yeah, y'all see that? You see his answer? That's why I told y'all, avoid these people. Just like the Jonestown, just like Heaven's Gate. They low IQ individuals that's following some monkey to the depths of the damn world. I told y'all, avoid these people. You see that? You see this? You see how he walked into that damn trap that I set for him? Because this is his first time in here, see? And he still can't answer the question. Now where is he? Thank you for them smiley faces. Thank you. Now I'm a paranoid crackhead. You see that? They can't stand a motherfucker like me that looks like me, making them look silly. I'm their worst nightmare. They see these moments, they'll never. I appreciate that, like big homie. They won't forget these moments the rest of their days. They walk right into these damn traps. See, they think I'm gonna get in here arguing back and forth with them. They never in their wildest fucking dreams. They never dreamed that I'm gonna say, well, go to ParadiseUnplugged.com and look at all my 5-star tours where people are paying me $95 to see this crackhead shit. They never, in their wildest dreams, they never think that I'm gonna say some shit like that. And that's how I make them look stupid. I make a living off of these dumbass people because they stupid. No cracker, too expensive it is. Get lost with your hate. Thank you, Peace Overflow. Thank you, book. Now you got this House Repute 322. Now he's one of my hoes walking the hostra. I appreciate that, like big homie. Now they're gonna try to save they so-called entitlement, and now they're gonna work for me now because they're gonna keep chatting, talking all this shit. In other words, they walking the hostro for me. And I want you, that 322, I want you in that damn Skims. I don't want you in the miniskirt. I want you in the Skims. And you make sure you wear them 10-inch stilettos. I got your ass over that holiday weekend. We got those on sale. And no, you don't wear Avon. You wear the Estee Lauder that I got your ass. And you keep chatting. You keep bringing people into this damn room for me. Now they working the hostro for me. It's a setup. They get set up every time. All the regulars in here, they see the setup coming. They say, watch him walk into that damn trap. Boom. Did I tell you? Did I tell you to stop? Where is he at? Where is that damn? Is he still walking that hostro? What are doing? Israeli rum. We got Israeli up in here. Here we go. Operation Truth, you stay on that. There we go. Okay, here we go, Israeli rum. Here we go. Who was that? Operation Truth, you stay on that hostro. Israeli rum. How many Israelis live in the West Bank? Israeli rum. How many Israelis live in the West Bank? You got about 3 seconds because you're stalling. Don't you never throw up another damn Israeli flag again up in here. Thank you for at least admitting it. So don't throw up an Israeli flag because you know nothing about Israel. And you brought up Trump. Do you love President Trump before I ask you this question? Do you love President Trump before I ask you this question? Do you love President Trump? Hell yes, I love Trump. What college did he graduate from? You don't know. Like I say, how fake are these damn people? How fake are these damn people? And stop calling Paradise Uncle. He don't know none of you. That's all good. That's all good. Don't know much about his personal life. So how the hell can you love somebody and you don't know shit about them? How the hell can you say you love somebody and you don't know shit about them? That's how stupid these people sound. Therefore, land can't be stolen, only occupied and disputed. Trump University, Skylar, all day long. Bone Spurs University. That was a good one, Operation Truth. You're exactly right. Now you see how they all, I got them all turning on Trump. Yeah, you see how I got them all turning on him now? Let's see. Spirit Crow. Is that a Ruski flag? I'm not sure what flag that is. Spirit Crow, tell me, what flag is that? Is that a French flag or is that a Ruski flag? Then maybe I can ask you a question about it. Okay, so you don't want to tell me. So we'll move on. Okay, glory to Russia. Okay, that's a Ruski flag. Okay. So tell me this. Autumn 88 winter. After World War II, Germany was broken up into 4 parts. And you can abbreviate the countries. What 4 countries basically controlled Germany, as well as the same 4 countries controlled Berlin? There you go. You're exactly right. Thank you. Maybe we got some. Okay, you deserve another question. There you go. Okay, maybe we got somebody in here with some damn sense. Here we go. Okay, autumn 88 winter. Here we go. And I want the answer quick. What year was the Red October? 88 winter. This is for 88 winter. What year was the Red October? You're taking too long. You're taking too long. You're right. 1917. Even though you said, I don't know, maybe. I don't know, though. You took a little long for me. Because, see, that's another thing I'm realizing that I learned yesterday. See, you could be on a computer and have your cell phone right there, and all you got to do is hit the microphone on Google on your cell phone, and it'll hear me ask the question, and it'll pop up. So that's why I'm real leery about answers like that take longer than 3 seconds. So I'll give you that one. I was unsure. Okay, at least you sound like you have a little integrity here. You sound like you have a little integrity. So we'll give you another one. We'll give you another one. After World War, I believe this is World War One. After World War One, what Asian country took over part of China from Germany? There you go. You did that quickly. Okay. All right, we got us one here. We got us one here. It's about damn time. It's about damn time. Okay, here we go. How many people died in the gulags? I want them quick. I want them quick. It's taking you too long. It's taking you too long. Nope, it's taking you too long. At least you admitted that you don't know. But you could have given me a ball. You didn't even give me a ballpark. But you said you don't know, so I can respect that. Please, sir, there's still time. Accept Muhammad as your savior. Jesus is a false prophet. So we got somebody that knows about the Palestinians. So, as far as the succession of the PLO, what number is Yasser Arafat? I appreciate them likes, big homie. What number is Yasser Arafat in the succession of the PLO? You don't know. So we'll move on. Yep, he sure is, Zane. He sure is. Don't hide behind man cross. Jesus, yeah. Like I said, you would have impressed me if you hadn't known them damn questions. Why would I follow somebody that's throwing up a flag and they don't know a damn thing about the flag that they throwing up? Why would I do that? That's how low IQ you sound. Let's see if we can find somebody else in here. Because this group of individuals that's in here today, I've only had one that I'm semi-impressed with. Is the 88 Winter. He's about the only one. Oh, we got Lennon. 7888. We got Lennon. 7888. Now, we just had the answer to this damn question. What year was the Red October? Okay, Lennon. It took you a minute. How many people died in the gulags? I would hope you would get that. Somebody just answered. How many people died in the gulags? Roughly. It's taking you too long. It's taking taking you too long? Bah! Wrong. So once again, we'll move on here. So once again, we'll wait till maybe a new crop of people come up in here. So once again, that's why I definitely would push for people to move off grid, because you can see what kind of MAGAs you got out there in the damn world. Not very high IQ individuals. That's why I push for people to move off grid. Try to control your own energy. Try to control your own resources, because you are in a really, really bad energy crisis right now, and it's only going to get worse, because that monkey at 1600 don't know what the hell he's doing. Compromised by the Israelis, compromised by the Soviets, and he drastically underestimated the damn Iranians. And we the ones that's got to pay the price. So this ceasefire that they so-called are putting on is a damn facade. We all know that ceasefire will never last. Not in 5 million damn years. It'll never last. Israeli run. We love Trump. But you know, what you want me to teach you, King? 8067? What you want to know about? What do you want to know about? What you want to know about? You say, teach me something. What do you want to know about? Look who's back playing trivia instead of having honest discussions. Well, James, with an AZ, if you don't like the way I'm running this, leave. Make like a tree and leave. No, nobody held you hostage here. You came into my podcast. That's how stupid you sound. You just pissed off because you can't answer none of the damn questions. It's always the people that come in here pissed off at the trivia. Those are the people that can't answer any of the damn questions, because you're a low IQ individual. I appreciate you, Mr. Shish. I appreciate you. Now, where's this James? Hopefully he left. It's always the people that can't answer the questions are the people that get pissed off at the questions. Because I appreciate that like, big homie, because he's a low IQ individual. Where's this James? Thank you, American Crow 88. I appreciate you. Once again, I like to teach people some things, and from high IQ individuals, I like to learn. And you got so many people in here that they can't answer any of the questions, so they get pissed off because they're stupid. Let's see here. Lenin, Iran will be liberated. September 25, Nepal police stations. Let's see here. Here's James. You could just leave. You could just leave. But I think your methods. You could just leave. What do you mean? This is my podcast. Motherfucker, if I leave, then everybody leaves. You see how stupid this person sounds? I think your methods are dishonest and reflect an inability to have honest discussions about these issues. Sorry, I stick to my values and tell you what I think. I guess. Do you hear how stupid this damn James sounds? Do you hear how low IQ this motherfucker says? I could just leave. And it's my podcast. Like, if I leave, y'all gonna be able to sit here and have. You see how stupid these people are? Do you understand why my damn head is aching at the end of this? Because he's stupid. Yeah, I know Ryan Tannehill. I know. Rastafari, the space tramp. Rastafari. So tell me, Rasta. The Rasta colors are red, black, green, and gold. What's the gold for? Nah, he done ran over to Google. Next! You know what, Book? Book, you waited long enough. This James with AZ, time his ass out. Because he's a low IQ individual and he makes no damn sense. You're gonna tell me where you could just leave and I'm the one hosting the fucking podcast. See, his problem is he wants to come in here and try to hijack my podcast off of my hard work. Please, Mr. Book, sir, could you please do something with this James with AZ so we don't have to look at him anymore, please? If you're not tied up right now, if you're tied up, I can handle it. You might be tied up right now. I'll be happy to do the damn honors. Goodbye. Good riddance. Who's next? Lennon, do you support the Iranian people or the Iranian government? Because the people should be liberated from both Israel, U.S. involvement, and its own. The space tramp, no. The gold is for the gold that was stolen. So please don't put up Rastafari anymore. No, it does not stand for the conquering line of the tribe of Judah. No. These motherfuckers will put anything. They will say anything. I appreciate that like, big homie. They will say anything on this podcast. I have come to learn. My goodness gracious. He says, fuck the Iranian government. Free Iran. Well, all I can do is tell you about Iran. They control that fucking strait. So that should be a worry to every American in this damn country. They control that fucking strait. And that should make everybody over here scared sick because you have a monkey at 1600 that has no clue of what he's doing over there. And you still got this MAGA coming up in here rah-rahing for his ass. Free America, there you go. You're exactly right, Skylar. They are whooping our ass. You can say that again, Tag. There you go. The petrodollar is over. He's exactly right, NT75. And I still haven't met a MAGA yet that can tell me how we're going to make up the petrodollar. This guy. What year? Operation Truth. What year was the CIA created? Since you know so much about the CIA. Operation Truth. Look at this fool. The strait has never been closed. Listen to this fool. Go run over to Google right quick. Operation Truth. Run over to Google. Another low IQ individual. The U.S. is great without Israel. How the hell can you say that? When Miriam got them 40 gigs on that monkey at 1600. How the hell can you say that, Barker? Operation Truth, like I said an hour ago, your only job for this podcast is to walk the host row. That's the only thing you good for. Bring me more people. Base Trump MAGA. What's up with you? Base Trump MAGA. Israel is the greatest threat to world peace. What about the other two flags up there? What do you know about those? Homemade crazy? What about those? What do you know about those other two flags? Let's see. Let's see what this tag says. What is your stance on genocide in Palestine? Well, let me ask you this first, because I got to figure out who the hell I'm talking to. You got to understand something. That's all about the Greater Israel Project. That's the reason why you over in the strait right now. Israel has one goal, and that's to further the Greater Israel Project. Israel will never stop. And as long as them Israelis and Miriam got them 40 gigs on that monkey at 1600 called the Epstein files, the U.S. will be over there in that Gulf. There ain't no two damn ways about it. No if, no ands, or buts about it. They got one goal, is to further the Greater Israel Project. That's why you got Bibi and Trump butting heads now, because Israel doesn't want you deal making. They want you to drop bombs like Hiroshima. That's what Israel wants you to do. And I said it 3 months ago. Everybody kept talking about, oh, this is an Israeli-U.S. war. I said Israel and the U.S. will eventually turn on each other because they have different motivations. And that's why I keep telling people, you're going to be over there in that strait. You're probably going to wind up going over into Gaza, and you'll be in southern Lebanon before you come out of that damn Middle East. Because you got a compromised monkey at 1600, and he going to do whatever them Israelis tell him to do. That's my thoughts on genocide in the Palestinian territory. Now, who was that? That was Tag. Let me see if he responded. Thank you, homemade crazy. Exactly. Where's the individual that asked that question? Where's Tags Ohan? Yep, blackmail on Orange Man. You're exactly right, Tags. You're exactly right. They got his ass compromised. He can't win and he can't leave. There is no two damn ways about it. And see, that's when I can have a discussion in here for people that say, oh, all you want to do is ask people questions and do trivia. I can have a damn discussion in here when I get a intellectual damn question. But you have too many damn fools. But you have too many damn fools in here. And that's the problem you got over there. And like I keep saying, the discussion I like to have is, I'm waiting for one of these MAGA fools to answer the question of how in the hell they're going to make up that petrodollar. See, they want to have the discussion that they want to have. They don't want to answer the hard questions, see. Like I say, this country is this close to third world status. That MAGA entitlement is dying by the damn day. BRICS in China is on the rise. They decoupling from the U.S. dollar. That's the reason why you can't get that 10-year note below 4%. You're exactly right. America first. Trump plus Nick Fuentes. Let's go. Okay, so 92-37. Let's make him look like a damn fool. Watch this, chat. 92-37. He's a big Trump guy. What college, what university did Trump graduate from? You don't know. You got no idea. And that's why we laugh at people like you. You're exactly right. 9237, he's stupid. He's a low IQ individual. I couldn't have said it better myself. And like I said, I didn't ask this question at least 10 times this morning. And none of these damn so-called Trump supporters, they don't even know what college they bullshit ass leader went to. That's how stupid they are. That's how stupid they are. They don't even know what college the man went to. I mean, this is just incredible. How low IQ these people are. Yeah, I know. I know, Hell Pal. Like Hell Pal says, who cares? He said that we allowed to. He said that he came down that escalator and he said we allowed to be mean to Mexicans and every other damn minority, and that's all I had to hear. You see how low IQ they are? And the bad part about it, they don't even give a damn. They do not even care that they make themselves look stupid. They don't care about looking stupid. Like he says, who cares? I mean, just for the simple fact, whether this motherfucker's a whack president or not. I mean, you think just because he's the president, you would know what university he graduated from. That's how low IQ this society in America has become. Low IQ. Thank you. I appreciate them 100 Yeah, I don't give a damn, baby. Trump is right. Yeah, I know. Let me ask you this. Let's make him look even stupider. 9237. Trump is right about what? See, let's ask him the hard question now. Trump is right about what? Let's watch his dumbass answer. Let's watch his dumbass answer. 8072, this is my podcast. I'll show as much passion as I want in here. If you want to chill, then you go start a podcast. 9237. What is he right about? They're really dumb. 7339, really dumb. You're exactly right, Chubby. That is a prerequisite. I appreciate that, like, big homie. That is a prerequisite for MAGA. You see how Kamala was right about everything. She sure was. ICE and Iran, fuck Iran. ICE and Iran, fuck Iran, America first. So once again, you answer nothing because you're a low IQ individual. So we'll go to somebody that has some sort of sense. That has some sort of sense. I appreciate you. Hey, pal, 8072. I really appreciate you. I mean, because these people, I've never seen sillier people in all of my damn days. Not in all of my damn days. I've never seen a sillier group of damn people. You got some real low IQ individuals in here. You know, you got some individuals in here that, you know, they used to come into the podcast, and then when you insult one of their so-called little internet girlfriends, they don't want to come into the podcast anymore. That's how soft some of these motherfuckers are. That's how sorry and soft some of these motherfuckers are. And then when I don't allow people to disrespect my land and disrespect my so-called property, when you fire back on people, then they want to run out of the chat and they so-called little internet little relationship, girlfriend and boyfriend, then they don't want to come into the podcast anymore. I appreciate that like, big homie. You got some soft ass people out here. And like I said, if either one of them come back in here, I ain't gonna do nothing but hide both of them from this damn podcast. Fake. I appreciate that like, big homie. I appreciate them smiles. Do you even know how to read, pal? There you go. Yeah, I know. Caddy Williams, is that you? Iran makes Russian weapons. Venezuela provides them oil. Y'all dumb. Yeah, big homie. What's up with you, King T? You're doing well. You're go. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Barker. Long live the revolution. Which revolution, 420? Which revolution you talking about? That's why I say all the time up in here. My crazy nigga, see you around, Steve. I appreciate you, 8072. I appreciate you. That's why I say all the time in here. I appreciate that like, big homie. Motherfucker, people come and go on this podcast. People come and go on this podcast. All the time. Damn shame. Just because you don't let people insult you or your property, then they both gonna run out of here. And y'all know exactly who the hell I'm talking about. And I hope neither one of them come back up in here, because all I'm gonna do is hide their asses for good. And Trump is destroying the Russian war machine by taking their oil and weapons. I appreciate you dropping them jewels on me, 315. I appreciate you dropping the jewels on me. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, big homie. He running the jewels. There he is. He running the jewels on me. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, big homie. That's 315 running the jewels on me. He's still running the jewels on me. He's still running the jewels on me. Oh, he dropping the jewels. I appreciate you, big. I appreciate you, big homie. I appreciate you. Aloha, big homie. I appreciate you. I appreciate that. Keeping it real. Like I said, this podcast is for real motherfuckers. And like I said, as soon as I started monetizing, I knew the haters would start hating. And sure enough, right on cue. Right on motherfucking cue. You see who the loyal motherfucking followers are on this podcast. I was telling my wife that this morning. I'm from Israel, 4754. You from Israel. You from Israel. Who is Israel's first prime minister? 4754. Who's Israel's first prime minister? You don't know. Yeah, I give you that. You misspelled the last name, but I get I got you. You good. How many Israelis occupy the West Bank? Come on with it. 4754. Come on with it, big homie. How many Israelis occupy the West Bank? You don't know. You don't know. So, about 700,000. I appreciate you saying you don't know when you don't know and not being fake. I appreciate you. So, Centrini, whatever that is, sit. I'm gonna just call you sit because I don't know what all that the rest of that shit is. What does the IDF stand for? What does the IDF stand for? There you go. All right. And just like the moderator said, don't spam the chat. We're giving you the floor right now. You don't have to spam the chat. If you want, if it gets too crowded in the chat, give a super chat and we'll mention you. So let's give you another one. Okay. Israel went up into southern Lebanon 3 times. And it's not 2026, regardless of what these fools say. Give me one of the 3 years that Israel occupied southern Lebanon. And I want it right now. You on Google. You don't know. So we'll move on. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. 78, 82, and 2006. Who is this? No, I don't have no damn Discord. Newsflash. USA, not the good guys anymore. You're exactly right, Herbie. Not when you either attack or threaten one out of every 13 countries. In Trump's 2 terms here, he's either attacked or threatened to attack one in every 13 countries on this planet. You're exactly right. It's a damn shame. And you're exactly right about his own citizens. You're exactly right, 420. And I appreciate y'all being in here. I appreciate y'all because y'all not haters. Y'all in here chatting, y'all in here having a discussion. And like I said, you get some people. As soon as I started to monetize, you get motherfuckers that start hating on you. Fake ass people. They cut off access to public water supply. That's why I tell people, Noah Stone 420, you gotta start catching your own water. You gotta start growing your own food. You gotta start hooking up your own solar. You gotta start cooking off of your own dry wood. You're exactly right. Because it's only gonna get worse out there. That's like what, 13 countries total? There are more than that declared as terrorist funders. Okay, we got Jack Black here. He's MAGA. He has no avatar. And it sounds like he's trying to defend Trump. So there are more than that declared as terrorist funders. So what is your point? What is your point? What is your point, Jack Black? Since you know so much about terrorist funders, tell me about the green and yellow flag. What's the green and yellow flag I got behind me, Jack Black? Oh shit. Just tell him you're not from America, bud. Maybe that'll get your ass out of it. My point is that war on terrorism isn't any different than fighting crime. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm just not. I guess you were just making a statement. Okay, I can accept that. I just appreciate the people in here right now not being haters. I want government whose goals are to make itself irrelevant, make people dependent, and build community infrastructure. If you no longer need to be a part of government or need them, then that's Noah Stone. Then the government no longer has any power over you. I can agree with that. The reap criminals are the government and people running it. Y'all all hater to Trump. What a dumb statement. Y'all all hater to Trump. Jesus is Lord. So once again, Jesus, you're a big Trump guy. I appreciate them likes, big homie. I appreciate them likes. So you're a big Trump guy. What college did he go to? What college did he graduate from? What college did Donald Trump graduate from? And if anybody answers it for him, I'm going to time you out. We're going to have book time you out. Where you at? This clown said he doesn't want hater in the chat yet. The giant hater, wow. In other words, who cares? It doesn't matter. In other words, I have no clue. Next. In your opinion, which is a bigger threat to the world, MAGA or radical Islam? You know, Now that's a good question. Now see, thank you for that, beggar. 70 times 7. That's the kind of motherfucking comments I'm looking for. Thank you. Questions or comments that I'm looking for. Let me give that some thought. My Starlink glitched. Let me keep that up. That beggar prince. I appreciate that. You know, I would definitely have to say MAGA. At the end of the day, I would have to say MAGA is the worst thing on this damn planet. By far. And the reason why I say that is let's just take the war. I appreciate that, like, big homie. Take the war and all that shit out of it. Take conflict out of it. Take conflict out of it. People in those Muslim countries and those Arab countries, because, you know, I've dealt with MAGA, I've dealt with Muslims, I've dealt with Arabs. And at the end of the day, if you take the conflict out of it, the Muslims and the Arabs, they don't look down their nose at people. I appreciate that, like, big homie. They don't have this damn sedity-ass attitude as they walk around the damn planet. They're not expected to get things based on the way they look. They still feel like, even though whatever ideologies they have, good or bad, they still feel like they have to work for the things that they are given. This MAGA feels like just because of the way they look, they can treat people any old kind of way. They think that they can receive, they should receive everything under the damn sun, when nothing can be further from the truth. So without a doubt, MAGA is definitely worse. And also, this damn MAGA is following somebody that's compromised. Radical Islam, to my knowledge, is not following anybody that's compromised. They may believe in a certain ideology, but their leaders aren't compromised. So by far, it's MAGA. Like I say, when they write the book on this, when they tell the tale on this whole MAGA so-called movement, it's going to be right up there with the Nazi Party. It's going to be one of them things in the future that people are going to say, don't even mention that word around me. Horrible. And that's why I do my monologue on these podcasts, where I talk about a lot of cults. Because that MAGA is nothing but a damn cult. You see it right here in the chat. Don't take my word for it. You see it right here in the damn chat. They don't even know what fucking college that their so-called leader, graduated from. They go, who cares? He said we're allowed to be mean to minorities, and that's all the hell I needed to hear. Low IQ individuals. I appreciate that. Who dropped them jewels on me? Who was that? Who ran the jewels on me? That was Ister. Shit, I can't pronounce that. Ister. He ran the Jews on me. I appreciate you, big homie. Boom, says Zachary Pollard. Yeah, by far, this MAGA's work. There, he sent a thumbs up. He dropped another 10 jewels on me. I appreciate you, big homie. Here we go. We got a veteran here. Here we go. Let me see here. I'm a veteran. Trump is the largest threat to our democracy since World War II. This is in addition to erasing the history and recognition of Black heroes and Black heroines of all races. I couldn't have said it better, Tanker Tux. Thank you for that. I couldn't have said it better myself. And that's the reason why I don't understand why he's got this damn following. Like I say all the time, this MAGA, and oh yeah, that's another thing I forgot to add, to piggyback off of what the veteran just said here. Tux, I appreciate you dropping that on me, big homie. The one thing I can say about the radical Islam, I believe that was the term you used. I appreciate you dropping that on me, big homie. I truly believe that they care about the country that they come from. This MAGA don't give a damn about this country. I say that I appreciate them likes, big homie. They could care less about this damn country. I said it yesterday, and I'll say it again tomorrow, and I'll say it again today. MAGA would move their ass to the middle of the Congo right now with that damn Ebola. If somebody said, if you come over here, you can have this entitlement based on the way that you look. That's all the hell they care about, is their entitlement. They don't give a damn about this country. Like I keep saying, what the hell has Trump done to make America great again? All he's done is make Iran great again and make Russia great again. But he has convinced his followers that you can be mean to minorities and you can keep your damn entitlement. You can still get shit based on the way you look. And that's why I asked, when I asked him, what college did he graduate from? How many times have you heard this morning? Who cares? Who cares? They don't give, ain't no loyalty amongst thieves. Ain't no loyalty amongst thieves. That's why I say, in this country, that's why I live my ass deep in the Hawaiian jungle. Because in this country, if you want to be president, all you got to do is convince a group of people, a large enough group of people, that if you vote for me, you can have entitlement. You can get a bunch of shit based on the way you look. And you can treat minorities however the hell you want. And you can make it all the way to the White House with having no political experience and pretty much no business experience. Like I said, you let my father give me 10, 20, $100 million, introduce me to all of his friends in the real estate business. And I'll be a fucking real estate mogul as well. And the bad part about it, he couldn't even make it doing that with all of those gifts given to him. He's still filing BK every other damn year. And that's why the numbers always drop when I mention that. Because you have a certain group of people in this country, they want to look themselves in the mirror every day and say, we have all the shit that we have because we're smarter, we're harder working, and we deserve it all because we're smarter than everybody. And nothing can be further from the damn truth. You are propped up by foreign nations. They hate hearing that shit. They hate, I appreciate that like, big homie. They hate hearing the fact that they are propped up by foreign damn nations. They hate hearing that. Because they've been taught since the damn womb that you have everything because you're smarter and harder working. And that's the reason why they try to come in here not knowing a damn thing about me. I appreciate that like, big homie. Not knowing a damn thing about me, talking about get a job and blah, 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 blah. No, knowing good and damn well I do more before 7 a.m. than these motherfuckers do all damn week. That's that Joseph Goebbels. That's why I compare him to the Nazi Party. If you say something enough time, I appreciate that like, big homie. If you say something enough times, people begin to believe it. That's the reason why. Do you notice, I've noticed in my podcast, and I'm sure you've noticed in your lives, you don't hear all that EBT talk anymore. I appreciate you dropping them Jews on me, big homie. You don't hear that EBT talk anymore because they the main motherfuckers on EBT. That was a great thing that happened in October and November when the government was shut down and all the EBT cards got shut off. And then they had to run their ass into the White House and say, Trump, turn that shit back on. Half of MAGA is on that shit. He go, oh, well, I didn't know that. I was told that it's nothing but blacks and Mexicans, when nothing could be further from the damn truth. And that's the reason why they get so pissed off at me on this podcast when I bring up that petrodollar, the crown jewel of this country, that no Republican president or no Democrat president was dumb enough to fuck off. But you got this one monkey. And these people in here rah-rahing for his ass, gonna be the main ones being drafted in December. And because they too stupid to realize that to keep fighting all these wars, America ain't got the money for that. Now America got to fight these wars on the cheap. And what they telling your dumb ass is, the same people that's supporting Trump, what they telling you is, your life is worth less than a Patriot missile, you monkey. That's how stupid they are. And that's the reason why they're bringing back the draft. It's because they know that these young followers that he has, they stupid. That they stupid. They can easily be brainwashed. If I was 18 to 25 right now, once again, if you're under 18, get your ass out of this podcast. If I was 18 to 25 right now, them need to be the main, most serious people in this country trying to invoke the 25th Amendment. But yet, they rah-rahing for his ass. Trump, Trump, Trump. And all he gonna want you to do is stop a damn bullet one day. Fools. Absolute positive fools. More worried about my ass and my so-called shit and all of that than worrying about when that damn corporal knock on your damn door wondering why your ass didn't report to Fort Bragg on time. Fools. They do not understand that draft that they talking about bringing back in December, that's because they got to start fighting these wars on the cheap. Because they're getting ready to instill the technate. Trying to take over Greenland, Canada, keep this janky-ass country as one, Mexico, Central America, the Caribbean, and Northern South America. That's why I laugh when they come in here, calling me this and calling me that. Motherfucker, they not going to draft my old 56-year-old ass. That motherfucker that you following is basically telling you your life is worth less than a Patriot missile. We can't keep fighting this war of attrition. This is becoming too damn expensive. We done used up all the damn oil reserves. If this country gets invaded, we are in trouble. That's why I laugh at the youth up in here. And I think whoever I done lost track of whoever made that statement or who made that comment, I appreciate you. This is when I can start having a damn discussion, when I get some intellect up in here. Let me check this chat. Like I said, this Rick James, I tell you, these motherfuckers, they have no life. They have no damn life. They have no life. I just understand it's okay that you don't. I'm not, like I said, I'm not going to get into these conversations because I didn't see. This is tough. We don't want all that. We should want to take care of who we have. The problem with that, the reason why we can't take care of the people that we have here, Tux, is because of them 40 gigs. Why do you think we got the plaque dedicated to Miriam? She controlling his compromised ass, man. He was made, I appreciate that like, big homie. He was made to go over there and fight that war. He told you that himself. Them not my words, them his words. I went over to Venezuela. I went to Venezuela. I made Maduro do the perp walk. I was going to go over to Cuba, but I had to do a little excursion. You remember that sentence? But I had to do a little excursion. Why do you think he had to do that little excursion? Because Miriam and them Israelis got them 40 gigs on him. And we're going to be getting into them Epstein files here real soon on this podcast. Real soon. Because them 40 gigs got his ass compromised. And that's why I keep saying he can't win. His own military done told him that. You can't win and you can't leave. That's why I laugh. I appreciate that like, big homie. And that's why I laugh at these ceasefires. That's why you see the title of my podcast is about other shit. You're going to be in that straight. CNN just came out with the headline today, and I've been saying it for weeks now. I've been saying it for motherfucking weeks now. This is the next administration's problem. I appreciate that like, big homie. This is the next administration's problem. What he trying to do now is get as much money for him and his cronies on that underground damn casino. And he gonna use your sons and daughters' lives to keep that underground casino going. I appreciate that, like, big homie. And I'm not even, once again, I'm not even reading the chat right now for all the so-called BS that they spewing. Because I know what I'm kicking is facts. This is not my opinion. This ain't no conspiracy theory. This is facts. I say it all the time. They just showed you for your own two eyes. This motherfucker say, I'm going to release the True Social at 4 o'clock a.m. 4 o'clock a.m. Don't y'all do nothing. Don't place no bets till 4:05. Okay, motherfucker, you can do it at 4:03. Anything before 4:03, they gonna have my ass under investigation. At 3:58, them motherfuckers in there placing their bets. I appreciate that, like, big homie. This whole thing is a setup. You run down to damn Venezuela. You run down to damn Venezuela to get Maduro. You got the special forces, motherfuckers, placing bets on the poly market. I appreciate that, like, big homie. Big homie. They on the poly market before the damn shit even happens. It's a, like I say, Wall Street was like, what the, where in the hell is all these oil futures trades coming in? Why are they doing, what's up with the S&P 500 in the pre-market? Where are we getting all these bets from all of a sudden? Oh, he announces the True Social that, oh, we're not gonna do no bond. We're not gonna do nothing. This whole thing is fixed. I appreciate that, like, big homie. And that's why I let this chat run with these young ass 18 and 25-year-olds. Because once again, if you under 18, get your ass out of this podcast. This is a grown-up ass podcast. That's why I look at the silliness on here. Because they got no clue who they following. They got no clue of what's going on in this ism. The U.S. is broke. The United States is broke. This country is $100 trillion in the hole. What the hell you read about that $40 trillion or that $39 trillion. When you factor in everything, with healthcare and everything, this country is $100 trillion in the hole. You done lost the petrodollar. You cannot print any more damn money the way you used to. And you got, once again, like somebody just said, the BRICS is decoupling from your ass. That's why he can't get that bond yield below 4%. I keep telling y'all that. And people just think my ass is up in here being funny or drawing flags and all. You have no idea that this country is on the brink. Is on the brink of third world status. But you still got some, who was that G.I. Joe that was up in here earlier? Oh, we still dominate the world financially. How the hell you dominate anything and you $100 trillion in debt? And the GCC ain't making it rain no more because the Iranians are controlling the strait. You didn't keep up your end of the damn bargain. You was supposed to provide security for that black gold. And you doing everything but that. Keep telling you, man. Why you think I live deep in the Hawaiian jungle? I keep telling you, you ain't seen no chaos in these streets yet. You just wait until these white folks can't get a hold of their next nest egg money. I keep telling you. You keep looking at your 401k and say, shit, we at 50,000 on that Dow. That's because them damn short sellers ain't showed up yet. They will bring that motherfucking market down so fast it ain't funny because that market is not trading on fundamentals. It's trading on what some monkey is saying at 1,600. I keep telling you that. You're going to rue the day that them short sellers show up on Wall Street because it's coming. Believe you me, it's coming, big homie. This market is propped up. I keep telling you. The Mag 7, Google, NVIDIA, Microsoft, they can't keep this damn thing propped up for much longer. I keep telling you that. But everybody just think, oh, he in the shed, so-called, blah, 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 blah. And don't know the asshole from the elbow. Don't know me from Jack fucking Smith. They think all this shit is funny. Michelle Obama told you, you better take that office serious. That's all I can tell you. Why do you think they keep? Well, another 60 days. We're going to push the agreement out. I appreciate that like, big homie. We're going to push the agreement out another 60 days. And we're going to talk about the uranium. And that was supposed to be the number one reason why you went over there. I told you. He can't leave and he can't win. I appreciate that like, big homie. I have never seen a United States president in more of a damn trap than I'm seeing right now. He give his right damn arm. He give his right arm to go back to February 27th. He give anything to go back to that, to $67 a barrel oil. He give anything. But the problem with February 27th, you got to deal with Miriam and them 40 gigs. That's what I told you. I don't know how. I appreciate that like, big homie. I don't know how Trump gonna get out of this shit. I have never seen you can go back to fucking Watergate. You can go to Iran-Contra. You can talk about Monica Lewinsky. You can talk about George Bush, 9/11. You can talk about all Biden's ass looking like a damn fool at that debate. I have never seen a U.S. president stuck between a rock and a hard place like I'm seeing now. Never. Because they got them 40 gigs on him. Like at the end of the day, Reagan can say, all right, yeah, nigga, I was dealing arms. All right, nigga, I was doing a little gun slanging on the side. Clinton could always say, well, yeah, nigga, I was cheating on my wife. Whoop-de-whoop, yeah, nigga, whoop-de-whoop, whoop-de-whoop. Duke it up, Biden, yeah, nigga, I had a stroke up there. Yeah, nigga, I fucked it off. Whoop-de-whoop, whoop-de-whoop, whoop-de-whoop. Yeah. Now, Bush, nigga, yeah, I was looking for WMDs, nigga, wasn't nothing there. You can't talk your way out of these 40 gigs, big homie. Committing the worst crime on this damn planet. So I keep telling you better cash that 401k out. I don't give a damn if it runs up to 60K. You better move your ass into cash. You better get your cash, wire it to your number one bank. I appreciate that like, big homie. Wire it to your number one motherfucking bank. And if your primary bank opens at 8, you better have your ass in line at 6:30. And I don't give a damn if you got to put it into some land or you got to fucking dig a hole in the damn earth to hide it. Because you this close to a run on the banks. And like I keep saying, you ain't shit. The Rodney King riots, the motherfucking George Floyd riots, the Watch riots of the 60s, shit, be damned. Be damned. You wait till I appreciate you dropping them Jews on me. You wait until these white folks can't get their hands on their fucking money. You wait till these suburban white folks that didn't work their asses off for 40 years can't get their hands on their nest egg. Why you think my ass is in remote Hawaii? Realize what's going on. Let me look at this damn chat. I appreciate you, Forrest. I appreciate that. You dropping them jewels on me, big homie. I appreciate you. Like I say, I'm going to keep expanding on this. What do you mean by the 40 gigs? Darnell wants to know what I mean by the 40 gigs. Thank you for that. Thank you for that intelligent question. The 40 gigs, the Epstein files, they say they've only released about 1% of the Epstein files. And 90% of that is redacted. They say out of that 1%, the word on the street is Trump's name is mentioned 38,000 times in the 1% that has been released. You still got 40 more gigs, Darnell, that ain't nobody seen yet. And when you start talking about them kind of gigs, when you start talking about that much data, that's video, big homie. That's video, big homie. Not emails and shit that they can cross out and whoop-de-whoop and whoop-de-whoop. They claim his name is in them files, mentioned in them files over 1 million times. That's why we got the 40 for them 40 gigs. So I keep saying you in the first inning. You in the first inning of this BS, big homie. You in the first damn inning of this ism. We still got a long way to go. I appreciate that like, big homie. Why you think he's stalling, man? He want to be out of office by the time these other shoes drop on this ism. He know they getting ready to lose the midterms. And then when they start digging into all this BS, this war, pretty much 2028 is a lock for the Dems. You ain't seen nothing yet, man. That's the reason why they getting ready to instill the technate. They got to make up that petrodollar somehow, so they're about to start jacking on the 7 Cs. Not my words, his words. When I say his, that monkey is 1,600. You heard him say. You heard him say. The way we took over that Iranian ship, we was like pirates. You heard him say that. They finna start jacking resources through the world. That's why when he addressed the nation, the one time he addressed the nation about this war in Iran, if you need oil, you need resources, holla at us. That's how they're going to try to control this fucking planet now, is through resources. What you think they're going up to Greenland for? To make igloos? No. They're trying to get all these resources. You about to have 3 major countries controlling this world through resources. The U.S. is going to try to jack their way through it. The Soviets, the Russians already got a bunch of resources. And why you think Miriam in Israel is trying to further the Greater Israel Project and take over the Middle East so they can control that black gold. So I keep telling y'all, this shit is way, way, way deeper than some fucking ceasefire. And they gonna have your sons and daughters risking their lives to make it happen. Why you think they bringing back that draft in December? What you think? What you think they trying to make a platoon movie? Hell no. They said we're gonna be in conflict for a while, and we are broke, and we are absolutely, positively broke. So we need to fight this damn war on the cheap. We got to do it on the cheap. And that's why I laugh when people get in here talking about make America great again, America first, and all that bullshit. Damn MAGA don't care about you. The damn president don't care about you. He trying to make his cheddar on that underground casino. And more importantly, save his ass from them 40 gigs. Look at this. Look at this. Vineyard GHS. You're a liar. So what did I just lie about? Watch this. Watch what I do with this GHS. Do you realize Clinton dropped thousands of bombs on Iran and Obama and dropped tens of thousands of bombs on Iran? Let me just say, first of all, you said Iran twice. One question for you, and I'm going to stand up for this. I'm going to stand up for this Vineyard GHS. He wasn't dumb enough to fuck off the petrodollar, the crown jewel of this fucking country. So you can spew all the bombs was dropped and this was dropped and that was dropped. He didn't fuck off the petrodollar. How you gonna keep printing money? Watch this, chat. How you gonna make up that petrodollar? The question that none of this MAGA can answer, I should say. Yeah. No, GHS. My question to you is, how in the hell are you gonna make up this petrodollar? Boom, boom. I'm not asking you what you think I lied about. My question to you is, like I told y'all yesterday, if you ever want to make this damn MAGA look stupid, all you got to do is ask them one question. If you ever get in a discussion or debate or an argument, whatever you want to call it, if you want to shut them up and have them try to change the subject, ask them one question. How you going to make up this petrodollar, GHS? Okay. Hold on. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Where was that? Sweet Kelly Marie. Here we go. Now, I'm going to show you why she is a low IQ individual and knows nothing about fucking crude. American oil is only good for gasoline. It's not good for making other products that need oil. That's how low IQ that individual is. And also, America doesn't even have the infrastructure to supply the world with oil. Regardless of how much oil we have access to, we don't even have the infrastructure. There you go. They can't answer it. They can't answer it. Sugar cane and tobacco. This motherfucker sound like this. Sweet Kelly Marie, you sound like a fool because you know nothing about crude oil. You know nothing about crude oil. Nothing. American oil is only good for making damn gasoline. Fools. What about China? And you see Miss Sweet Kelly Marie then ran out of here with her tail between her legs. A low IQ individual. What the hell do you mean? AI said military use. I'm not sure what you're talking about there. Like I said, drill, baby, drill. I appreciate that 100. I appreciate you dropping that on me, big homie. What she said, crude oil isn't abundant. Once again, Kelly Marie, be quiet because you're making yourself sound lower IQ. You're making yourself sound lower IQ because you know nothing about crude. So be quiet. I just got done saying it doesn't matter how much oil you have if you don't have the infrastructure to refine it and distribute it to the world, which we don't. And it's only good for making gasoline. damn, these people stupid. And that's because somebody told them that just because of the way you look, you get anything in this world. So they become lazy in the mind. And she's proving my point exactly. So we'll move on now. I appreciate that. I appreciate them smiley faces, big homie. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Darnell says energy dominance and geopolitical control and tariff penalties using the military. Let's not all laugh at the same damn time. How the hell you gonna do all that and you can't even get the damn straight open? That's what I'm saying. These people live in a fantasy world. Military, what was it? Using the military. Let's not all laugh at the same damn time. This ain't 1985. I keep telling you that. Them Iranians are laughing at your military. You can't even get this straight open. How the hell you gonna control the world? You sound like a fool, Darnell. Believe it or not, no, China is actually lacking in a lot of resources, believe it or not. And that's the reason why China going to align with the Ruskies, who does have the resources. Yeah, I know I'm a liar, GHS. You just pissed off because a black man then got your ass in the corner and checkmated you in front of all of your cronies because you have no answer for the petrodollar. You have no answer for the petrodollar. You think you're going to strong arm the world for resources, and you can't even get the damn straight open. So you tell me who sounds more logical here. Now, if you had went over there and pimp slapped them Iranians and came back in a week, maybe I would have a different tune. You don't know what the hell you talking about, and you embarrassed you using AI. Okay. See this Darnell, he's MAGA, so he believes in the technate. He believes in the technate. He really thinks that this country is going to be able to take over Greenland, Canada, keep this janky ass country from drifting off in the Civil War, and take over Mexico, the Caribbean, Central America, and Northern South America, and you can't even get the straight open. So you tell me, Chad, who the hell sounds more logical here? You can't even handle a 31-mile waterway. And that's the reason why they start filing out of here now. And that's the reason why I'm getting ready to plug in my computer so I can keep getting in y'all ass. You give me 1 second. Let me plug in my computer. And you think while I'm plugging in my computer, you come up with some sort of solution of how you're going to make up the petrodollar, a realistic solution. You're going to take over the world militarily, but you can't even handle the damn straight. Low IQ individuals up in here. Low IQ. Mad because their entitlement is gone. I told y'all, I've been telling you for years now. They can't compete on an even playing field. I told you that's their biggest fear, is that the tables will even out in this country. That's their biggest fear in life. Why else would they put an underqualified monkey in charge at 1,600? Why else would they do that? I told you that. Yeah. Jack Coffee. Once again, you get a lot of people that come back in here because they get embarrassed the day before. So they come back in here trying to redeem themselves. Trying their damnedest to redeem themselves, like this Jack Coffee. And once again, none of them can answer the hard question. How you going to make up the petrodollar? The same way you can't, the same way this sweet Kelly Marie, thank you for them smiley faces. The same way you notice this sweet Kelly Marie, now she want to talk about the election. You notice that? Now she done got off of crude. I told you. I does this every day. Yeah, I'm actually schizophrenic. I know, John Golf. I'm so schizophrenic that you can't leave this damn podcast. I know. And the thing I like about that, William Ballantyne, United States of Israel, we would have to go back to gold reserves, then start there. The thing I like about that, William, the scary thing about that, William, is you ain't never been inside of Fort Knox. Neither has I. Neither have I. If it does go back to that, we better hope we got some fucking gold. We better hope we got some damn gold. Because you're making a good point. It may have to go back to that. It very well may have to go back to that. Because I'm not even going to do the art life today. I'm staying on here. Because it seems like we getting some quality people that's coming up in here later in the damn chat here. So I'm going to keep my ass right on right here. I'm gonna announce the close on the markets. I'm gonna keep my ass right on right here because I don't know what's inside of Fort Knox. Neither do y'all. The only thing I do know is you had that motherfucker from the CIA jacking all the damn gold. You don't know where our gold reserves are, if we even have any. We would buy from them. We do not need any oil from Iran. We get it because Bill Clinton signed a contract that we would have to buy from them, so we have money in global trade. What you fail to realize about the problem in the Middle East when it comes to crude is oil is priced globally. Damn, how low IQ are these people? And you do need oil. You do have to import oil because, like I just got done telling that Sweet Anne Marie, or whatever the hell her name was, American oil is only good for making gasoline. You need oil to make a lot of other products. Stop with your myopic American ideology. You better start getting real up in here. Damn. You literally have no clue what you're talking about. If that was true, John Golf, you wouldn't be in this chat still. You wouldn't be on this podcast if I had no idea what I was talking about. The problem is you just don't want to believe. You just don't want to accept what I'm talking about. You're not only in this podcast, but you're chatting. If I didn't know what I was talking about, you'd have swiped up a long damn time ago. I know. I'm a dumbass and all that. I know. Yeah, I know. Like I said, if I didn't know what I was talking about, you see how they start calling you names when they can't make a good point. Once again, John Golf, how you gonna make up the petrodollar? Like I say, they're either going to ignore the question or they're going to say something stupid and irrational because there is no answer for it. You don't even have drywall. Didn't I just tell you? Didn't I just tell you they're going to say something silly like that? Didn't I tell you they're going to say something silly like that, chat? I told you. Yeah. Then your GHS. You have no answer for the petrodollar. You have no logical damn answer. You got a bunch of BS that you spewing, and you can use all caps, screaming and yelling, and then you can try to say that I'm the one that's unhinged. I know. Shut the hell up. Gas prices have already started dropping. You get Iran to stop attacking everyone, prices go down, everything is. That's what I'm saying. They really think this shit's gonna go back to the way it was. See, they worried about their entitlement. That's their problem. They worried about their damn entitlement. They worried about their entitlement. You a long way from things ever going back to so-called normal. Just like, don't take my word for it. Just like Goldman Sachs told you, you're gonna be in triple digit WTI and Brent for possibly years to come. And I think I would trust the experts at Goldman Sachs than your low IQ ass. Next. I believe the problem. I believe the problem with China is water. I think China has a water problem. I believe China has a water problem. No. China has some natural resources, but it's nowhere near what Russia or possibly the U.S. or possibly the U.S. has. When they try to, I appreciate that like big homie, when they try to instill the technate. And China obviously also has a crude problem. That's why they got to align. That's why they got to deal with the Iranians. They got to get their crude from somewhere else. So China has some things, but not everything. Yeah, like I said, no, they have some things. I'm not saying they don't have anything. They have some things. Well, these other countries, and I appreciate that like big homie, but these other countries that I'm naming, they have a lot more resources. That's the reason why Jack Daniels, aka what's the motherfucker, Pete Hegseth, Jack Daniels, aka Pete Hegseth, that's why he told you. That's why he told you. This is all about the greater Israel. I'm sorry, the greater North America. They're gonna try to jack their way. They're gonna try to jack their way to these natural resources. Why do you think J.D. Vance took his ass up to Greenland? Why do you think we button heads with Canada, who's supposed to be our neighbor? Why do you think they're attacking all the cartels down in Mexico? They had already started it with Venezuela and that janky ass oil. The Caribbean. Why do you think they talking about, I appreciate that like big homie, why do you think they talking about going into Cuba next? To be sunbathing on the beach? Hell no. This is a resource war we in now. It's called the technate. That's they so-called plan to try to make up the petrodollar, which is fantasy. It's fantasy, and it's going to take many, many, many years. Why do you think every podcast you turn on keeps saying that the United States is about to collapse financially? And once again, you got to look at, when you talk about the technate, I'm sure you did the same thing I did. Where the fuck did Elon Musk come from in this new administration? Why is he rubbing elbows with Elon? You look up who Elon's grandfather is, Joshua Haldeman. And when you read about him and the words waste and fraud comes across, you're going to go, holy shit. Oh, now it's all making sense. Yeah, people talking about I have no drywall and all that. Once again, this is not even the damn room. First of all, the room is not even completed. And second of all, this is not even the spot where I live in. I own 3 acres here with multiple structures on this property. Like I said, you got some low IQ individuals out there that don't know their asshole from their elbow. But you got all these people, all this MAGA, living in these so-called big houses, 5-bedroom houses, driving these fancy cars. They ain't nothing but leveraged. They toss and turn all night long, hoping that their damn chatbot don't take that janky ass job that they have, because none of that shit's paid for. They got half of that shit to try to impress other people, and all they are is leveraged, highly, highly in debt. Wishing that they could live deep in the Hawaiian jungle off of the city's grid. But they janky ass MAGA ego won't let them because they're trying to impress other people that don't give a damn about them. I ain't walked this planet for 56 years for nothing. You got this MAGA out there, they ain't nothing but a bunch of damn fools. Nothing but a bunch of damn fools. Look who they voted in office. Look who they tried to put in office 3 times. India and Japan the same? I don't know what you mean by India and Japan the same. John Goff is talking about tried. I have no idea what you're talking about there. Or ethnicities. You live in the shed. Who's the fool? Well, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, user. Watch this, chat. I do this all day, every day, and I don't know why they keep walking into these traps. Watch how he tries to change the subject, or he's not going to say a damn thing. Once again, chat, if you go to ParadiseUnplugged.com and you look at my banana cultivation tour, my Big Island Jungle tour, and my Hawaii Tiki tour, where I get $95 damn per person for people to come and see this shed, and we 5 stars, and we are 5 stars. User, when's the last time somebody paid you something to come and see where you live? Watch this. Let's watch his answer. He's either going to give no answer or he's going to change the damn subject. User, when's the last time somebody gave you $95 to come and see where you live? User! User DD! See, I can prove what I'm saying. User! Come out and play! User! Come out and play! You see what I mean, chat? Dude is just high. Thank you. You see what I mean, chat? You see what I mean? These are low IQ individuals. So we'll move on now. We'll move on to 520. Prada 520. The amount of conflicting flags is concerning. And the reason why Prada 520, I appreciate that light, big homie. The reason why 520 is a low IQ individual, and he or she, whoever this is, prejudges people. I can't tell what that is from the avatar, is because they're also very lazy because they didn't bother to go over and read the description of the channel because they're stupid. They come in here, they see the flags, and they just start making assumptions, prejudging people. Instead of being a high IQ individual and say, well, let me see what this channel is all about. I told you these are stupid people. And they prove it every damn day in here. They're stupid. And once again, if you're under 18, get your ass out of this podcast. So we'll keep moving down. What about your stream would make anyone want to learn about you? I know. Like I say, do you see how low of an IQ these individuals are? Whether you want to learn about me or not, you still up in here, so something intrigued you. You stupid. All you had to do was go over and say, let me see what this is all about. And then come back and go, oh, okay, well, maybe that's why he's got all this political stuff up there. But you're a low IQ individual. You're stupid. Yeah, I know. Yeah. The 40 gigs, Darnell. The 40 gigs, exactly. You like that 40 gigs, don't you? You like that 40 back there, don't you? Noah Stone, if goodbye. Goodbye, millennial. Goodbye. Goodbye. You gone. You wanna go hang out with your little witch girlfriend? Then go hang out with her ass. Goodbye. Then go hang out with her sorry ass. Next. Let me see here. Who is that? How do you feel about Hitler? Shrooms 420 again. How do I feel about Hitler? Hell yeah, book. Hell yeah. I appreciate that 100. Hell yeah. I'm not no damn fool. Go hang out with your little girlfriend. Who was that? How do I feel about Hitler? I mean, I look at Hitler like this. This is the way I look at Hitler. This is the way I look at Hitler. Hitler is like, I mean, it's like sports. It's like sports. You go back to the NBA, NFL, anything. It's just a progression. I mean, you got motherfuckers, in my opinion, just as bad, if not worse than Hitler in the world today. I mean, Hitler is just one domino in a dominoes of bad motherfuckers. That's my opinion on Hitler. All to the damn bad. But there's bad motherfuckers all the way up until this fucking day. So I mean, it's like a progression. It's just like sports. Such and such replace such and such. Such and such replace such and such. I mean, just to put it bluntly, Hitler started a domino effect that we still see to this very day. All the way right up into that damn MAGA. Get away. What do you think about Margaret Sanger? I'm not sure who that is. I'm not sure who Margaret Sanger is, user. Wouldn't that make China part of superpowers? Why aren't you including them with Russia? I keep telling you, Noah, they don't have enough resources. And mainly the primary resource, the primary motherfucking resource that they don't have is oil. I keep telling you that. I mean, to be considered up there, why you think Israel is trying to further the Greater Israel Project? Why you think that is? They need that black gold. That's the primary resource on this planet. That's the problem China has. To me, in my opinion, when it comes to China, if I miss somebody dropping the jewels on me, I apologize. I appreciate that. The problem the thing that China does have that scares the living shit out of me is the amount of people that they have. Like they say, China can lose 500 million people and there's still a billion people over there. So China could damn near take over the world just on numbers alone. Singer from Utah. I don't know her. Is that Stanley? I don't know her. NT75 saying Sanger was a racist. But nobody can get tech without them. Well, I think that's a bit of a stretch, Noah. I think that's a bit of a stretch. I think that's a bit of a stretch. Now, Noah, you could be right in that respect, but we still got a lot of time. We still got a lot of time for that statement to be proven right. And you could be right here in the future. Because that chatbot is coming like a freight train. That chatbot is coming like a freight train. So, I don't know. You could be right, but as of today, I think that the bigger problem is they don't control their own oil, man. China cooks their books with they have less than 1 billion. Maybe they do, even if they have less than 1 billion. Still, their numbers, user. Their numbers, man. Their numbers are too much for the rest of the world. Because they're not cooking the books that damn much. And nobody knows for sure if they're cooking the books. That's just a theory of yours. They produce 50% of global minerals. Okay, let me ask you this, Noah. Let me ask you this. And we can maybe end this discussion. And says she herself wants to exterminate Negro population. We're going to get to that in a second, user. But Noah, let me ask you this. Does China have their own oil reserves? That's my question to you. That's a yes or no question. Not from their country. So the answer is no. That's a big problem that China has. That's a big problem that China has. But what China is doing, that's what I'm saying. What you're saying could possibly come to fruition. But what China is doing that I think is smart as hell, they're leading the globe in green, renewable energy. They're decoupling from that black gold, which I think is smart as hell. So, like I said, what you're saying long term may wind up being true. But as of today, I don't necessarily agree with you. That's why they want Iran to survive. That's right. User DD is correct. China needs Iran. And that's another reason why the U.S. should be absolutely, positively worried. Because I've said this a million times on this podcast. You haven't got to the varsity yet. You're still dealing with the JV, with them Iranians. And that's why America should be very worried. Very worried. Noah, we're going to move on from the China question, because if they had enough, just like somebody just said, they want Iran to survive. Why do you think that is? Regardless how much oil they have right now, it's not enough. Especially when you have that many people. Noah, the smartest thing I appreciate that light, big homie. The smartest thing that China is doing is trying to decouple from that damn black gold. Let me look at some of the other damn comments in here. I agree with that. Nicholas 1870, they are invading America while y'all are distracted. I couldn't agree with you more. America does not need Israel. America does not need Israel. Israel is the puppet master. Who was that? Alex? America don't need Israel. America needs Israel to burn them damn 40 gigs. That's what they need. Bro also thinks Russia can take over the world. I never said that, John Goff. You've never heard me say that Russia can take over the world. That's not what I said. So please don't put words in my damn mouth. That's MAGA for you. Watch out. He don't agree with you. He'll block you because he's not intelligent enough to debate. I thought you had tucked your tail between your legs and you was out of here, sweet Kelly. You just mad because I made you look like a damn fool 10 times. Next. You just pissed off because you low IQ and I'm having a conversation with higher IQ people. That's what you pissed off about. So go somewhere. And if you don't like the way I run this podcast, sweet Kelly Marie, why don't you swipe up and get the hell out of here? If you don't like the way I'm running things. But you love this damn podcast. That's why you're still sitting here. Bro, Iran has literally no military equipment left to attack us. So let me ask you this. What about all the ballistic missiles they have that's buried in the damn tunnels that they keep talking about? That's right on fucking CNN this morning. If they have so how come we just haven't taken over the strait if they have no way to attack us? You sound like a fool. So what about the military base that they just bombed in Kuwait? You sound like a fool. So I'll move on now. I guess all that's just made up, huh? That's just AI bullshit. Trump was going to build a Trump Tower in Moscow at the end of his last term. Yes, because he's compromised by the Soviets. I can't figure out what they got on him, but they got something on his ass as well. The same way Miriam got them 40 gigs on him. The same way. Thank you, NT75. Iran has plenty of military. If they didn't, why the hell what are they negotiating then? Like I said, I don't even know why I'm going to entertain that dumbass statement. Thank you, Egon. Thank you, Egon. The recent CIA report, that's an American report. Last month that Iran has at least 70% of its military capabilities. Thank you, Egon. You got a lot of low IQ individuals. Yeah, I know John Goff. So like I said. Thank you, Egon. Iran holds all the damn cards. Thank you. That is the reason why you are still stuck in the damn strait. Thank you. Thank you. Finally, they don't have to hear from my mouth. Y'all can argue with Egon now. Now you're hearing it from multiple people because other people have said it in here too, even before Egon. And that's the reason why I have the title of this podcast. That's the reason why I have the title of this damn podcast. Because you got this MAGA that's willing to follow somebody to the depths of the damn earth as long as he spews that ideology. Oh, Marita. There's Marita. Marita, let's ask you an easy question today. What university did Trump graduate from, Marita? What university did Trump graduate from, Marita? You don't know that one either. The University of Hard Knocks. That's right. English not your first language. What university did Trump graduate from? They have the same problem as YS and produce more PF certain resources. Boy, you going this Noah Stone, you must be China to the fucking heart. God, the MAGAs are crazy. He lives in an underground bunker. I assume he's talking about me. And if I live in an underground bunker, why is all this fucking sunlight coming in here? Little St. James University. Lifelight, you exactly right. Because at the end of the day, that's all that's going to matter. Wrong, Stanley. Wrong. Wrong. It's the University of Pennsylvania. Look at the University of Pennsylvania. You got the year right. And I think he went to the Wharton's business school there. But it's at the University of Pennsylvania. That's how so. MAGA and China are one and the same. They just don't know it yet. China is funding MAGA. Or China is funding the U.S. because it's got this damn oil market. It's got this damn bond market propped up. And this stock market propped up. Stanley, no matter how you shape it, today you must sing to me. Like I said, Marita, we're going to move on because I got some people like Egon in here that's making some good points. Even this John Goff, every now and then, he says something I agree with. Let me see what John is saying. The Democrats in the Senate were literally working with Epstein during Trump's first term to try to get him impeached so they couldn't arrest Epstein. They're working with Epstein during Trump's first term to try to get him impeached so they couldn't arrest Epstein. The problem with them files, the problem, I appreciate that like, big homie. The problem with them Epstein files is both parties in there. That's a big problem. And see, that all boils down to us. Regardless of what side of the fucking aisle, I appreciate that like, big homie. Regardless of what side of the fucking aisle you on, that shit boils down to us. But it reflects more on MAGA because y'all have Congress and y'all got the White House right now. You have much more control than the Democrats right now. So it's much more important that your party is being, what's the word I'm looking for, compromised than the Democrats right now because you have more power. I appreciate that like, big homie. You have more power than this country does right now. I mean, than the Democrats have right now. And the thing about it is, the reason why you know them files is scandalous. The reason why you know them files are scandalous is because during the Biden administration, they could have released them unredacted, and they didn't. And then Trump, J.D. Vance, and what's his name, the head of the FBI? Come on, y'all. Come on. What's the head of the Fed, the head of the FBI? Damn, I'm drawing a blank. You know who I'm talking about. The motherfucker that was at the damn fake assassination looking around like somebody owed him. Kash Patel. Yeah, Kash Patel. They all ran this drag about, well, nigga, shit, they need to release the files. They need to release them files. Trump, J.D. Vance, and Kash Patel, just to name a few. They need to release the files. They need to release the files. They need to release the files. And then they get into power, and they have the capabilities to release the files, and all of them back up. I appreciate you dropping them jewels on me, big homie. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And see, that's the problem. That's the problem. And that's the reason why this country, I mean, just to put it bluntly, is in a whole lot of trouble, regardless of what side of the aisle you on at the end of the day. Because you got corruption all the way through Congress and all the way up to the White House. And the bad part about it, like I keep saying, I wish it was anything on them files except for dealing with children. Because that's something that your ass, you can't wiggle out of that. Like I said, Reagan, even after all Iran-Contra, that motherfucker was still considered one of the greatest presidents in U.S. history. They still say he's considered one of the top 10 great presidents in U.S. history. Because at the end of the day, all he was a arms dealer. I mean, people can get over that. People can get over Bill Clinton cheating on his wife. People can get over George Bush not finding WMDs. They'll never get over what's on them 40 gigs. And that's the problem you got. That's the problem you got. And that's the reason why whoever it is that gets back into power, whether it's Democrats or another Republican, God forbid, you just better hope that motherfucker ain't compromised. Because they're in a situation that people will never forgive them. And they'll do whatever the powers that be that's holding them 40 gigs will tell them to do. World War III included. This Operation Truth. You know what? I'm not gonna time you out, Operation Truth, because you just talking your opinion. So I'm not gonna time you out. You're entitled to say that. Cut the spamming. It ruins the flow of the chat. Get a job. Yeah. Reagan was terrible, in my opinion. Reaganomics crippled the American man. You're exactly right. He was horrible, Egon. He was racist. He was an arms dealer. And I appreciate that like, and he fucked off a lot of this economy. But all of that at the end of the day, over time, can be forgotten. What's on them 40 gigs? Like I say, it's strong enough to cause World War III. And that should make pretty much everybody throughout the world toss and turn. I appreciate that like, big homie. I appreciate you dropping them jewels on me, big homie. I appreciate you, Trinity. That was Trinity. That's Trinity dropping the jewels. I appreciate you, Trinity. Thank you so much. There's Subway. It's not a green screen operation. China has become rich through cheap exports. Oh, yeah, of course. And you know what, Marita? Not only through cheap exports, but more so because the United States lacks production. Remember, he said, I'm going to tariff them all, and we're going to bring all this damn production back to the United States. Remember that hot-ass lie he told? I don't see any damn manufacturing brought back to this country. That's what I'm saying. You not only have a compromised monkey at 1600, you got a lying compromised monkey at 1600. A double whammy for your ass. But you're exactly right. That's how China has gotten rich. And China has done, that's why Xi didn't meet his, I appreciate that like, big homie. That's why Xi didn't meet his ass at the airport. Because if you go back 50, 60 years, I mean, China was pretty much damn near third world. China has accomplished a hell of a lot more in the last 60, 70 years. I appreciate that light than America has by far. And that's why she said, why should I meet his janky ass at the airport? Tell that motherfucker to get an Uber and come find me. Tell him, I'll be in Beijing somewhere. Tell a nigga to hunt me down. Yeah. The United States. I'm telling you, the biggest mistake that the United States has made, they made two huge errors in recent history. For one, we don't produce our own ism. All we do is consume. And another huge mistake is, I'm telling y'all, man, like I said, I'm 56 years old. I've seen Republican and Democratic presidencies, racist and non-racist on both sides of the aisle. They should have never put somebody in that office that with no political experience, no military experience. We will be paying for Donald Trump being in office twice for generations to come because he done fucked off that petrodollar. People can come up with these theories, blah, 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 on how we going to get out of this. How they going to make up this petrodollar. They can come up with all these bogus ass theories. And I'll give the people the benefit of the doubt. Even if some of their theories come to fruition, which I don't see, but I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. That shit is going to take years, decades. You had cheddar coming constantly from the GCC. That is the last thing he ever should have played with, was risking that petrodollar. I'm telling you. You may not see it. I appreciate that like, big homie. That's a huge mistake, a colossal mistake for this country. Political party be damned. I'm just talking as a red-blooded fucking American. That is colossal, man. Because regardless of whatever new plan we come up with, people talking about, well, we need to do resets. We're going to do the technate. We can get it through oil. Even if some of that shit down the line comes to fruition. Motherfucker, what you going to do in between now and then? It's just like on your job. It's just like on your job. If you broke, because this country's broke. I don't give a damn what anybody in this chat says. If you broke and you lose your job today, and people say, well, you'll find another one. What the fuck am I going to do between now and me finding another one that paid, and that it's got to pay with it also with the good job I just got fired from? Don't act like the GCC was giving you $2 a month. You was getting big cheddar out of there. I'm telling you. That's the reason why I laugh at these people that so-called say I'm living in a shed and all whatever, blah, blah, blah. Man, you don't know what this country going to look like in the next 2 to 5 years, 10 years. If, and that's a big if it comes to fruition, some of these ideas that y'all talking about, which I don't believe in. I appreciate that like, big homie. That's a big ass if. That's just like you saying, damn, there's a nice job that I'm going to apply for. If I can get that job, I can get back on my feet. If, and your wife and kids going to look at you and say, if, nigga, if, what the fuck we going to do in between now and then? If. I keep telling you, I appreciate that like, big homie. Should have never put him in there. I don't give a fuck if you had to put another damn Republican in there. You should have never put him in there. That's why I keep telling this MAGA. And this is what this country needed, though. Because this country got too complacent printing fucking money. Oh, we can just do whatever. We ain't got to produce nothing. We can consume. We can just consume. We rich. We filthy rich. Because we can always print money. We can always print money. We got the TARP that got us out of the damn financial crisis. We can always print money. Ain't no problem. Ain't no problem until you can't. And now you let one monkey turn off them printing machines. Keep telling you, you $100 trillion in debt. Check this chat. I appreciate them hearts, big homie. Point the camera outside. Operation Truth. If you want to see Hawaii in my land, you pay $95 damn dollars. As much as your ass and disrespecting me today. You think I'm gonna give your ass a free tour? As rude as you've been in here? You know that, motherfucker MAGA. I'm gonna disrespect you and I want a free tour. Shut your ass up. I tell you one thing, Operation Truth. You spam this chat again, you're gonna be in a timeout. Real talk, Darnell. This motherfucker want me to give him a free tour. Nigga, please. Book, he's all yours if you're still on here. I'm not sure if you're still here, Book, because I'm doing an extended session, but he's all yours. Okay, I'll take care of him. Maybe he's not on. Okay, yep, there you go. That Operation Truth, he's all yours. His mother didn't give him enough attention. Goodbye. Thank you, Book. The best motherfucking moderator in the business. This guy's everything and nothing at the same time. You know what? I hear that a lot from people. You know what? I hear that a lot from people. I hear that, you know, I think that's funny. Boise, I think that's funny as hell. Darnell, do me a favor, Darnell, and you'll understand it all. And I thank you, Darnell, because you're not a fool. At least you have the common sense to ask. Because you keep hearing me say that monkey is 1,600. That monkey is 1,600. Do the Google do real talk, book. Do the Google what's the address of the White House. And shit, I wish I could see the look on your face when you go, oh. And I appreciate you, Darnell. Yeah, you can ask me a question if it ain't a silly ass question. That's what I'm here to do. I'm here to teach and I'm here to learn. What's going on with you? 3079. Hey, Operation. Your dad should have used protection. Yeah. Oh, that's another thing I don't get. I have no problem if y'all come up with something that's funny. Y'all be kicking duds. The shit that y'all be saying be duds. If you're gonna make a joke, man, at least make it funny. I have no problem laughing at myself. I've laughed at myself many times on this podcast. You be kicking duds. Yes, what's up, Marita? Yes. That's me. That's me, Jason. Yes. There you go, Darnell. There you go, Darnell. The other shoe drops. That monkey at 1,600. And there's a lot of people that have wondered, what am I talking about? But they never had the damn courage to ask. So I appreciate you asking, big homie. Yeah, if I say something you don't understand, just ask me. Here to learn, Nick Patterson. That's good, because I got a lot to learn. What you want to know, Nick? All you got to do is ask me something. I appreciate you, Trinity. I appreciate you dropping the jewels on me. Trinity, keep running the jewels. When's somebody going to hit me with that damn super chat? Shit, I've been sitting on this motherfucker for over 3 hours. Nigga, it's Friday. Your motherfuckers just got paid. Just got paid. Friday night. Party jumping. See you, Marita. Aloha. Stay safe. Enjoy your weekend. What you want to know, Nick? Because I got a lot to learn. What you think you got a lot to learn about? What you want to know? You're just saying in general, I believe. No problem. Yeah, I appreciate that. Friday night, party jumping, feeling all right. What do you think about Charlie? What do I think about the Charlie Kirk shooting? This is my honest opinion. This is my honest opinion of the Charlie Kirk shooting. I don't, you know, he had kids. And I don't think anybody should die that way. But I'm not surprised. But I'm not surprised. That's the long and short answer of the Charlie Kirk shooting. Because he was racist as hell. Racist as hell. Talking about black people was better off as slaves. Talking about when he gets on the plane and he sees a black pilot, he wants to see the damn pilot's credentials. Give me a fucking break. Yep, that's my opinion of the Charlie Kirk shooting. I don't think, I mean, that was horrible. I don't think anybody should die that way. But I'm not surprised. I like the cat that said, it's Borchi 991X. Are you still on here? I like his little comment. Because I get that a lot. This guy is everything and nothing at the same time. I get that a lot. I get that oxymoron a lot from people. Well, this guy makes a lot of sense, but he's a fool. I get that a lot up in here. See, what is 1600? What are you talking about? We just talked about that. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I scrolled up. I'm sorry, Darnell. I'm sorry. But I'm not surprised. Not surprised at all. And that's the reason why, and that's another reason why I get people challenging me to debates and shit all the time. That's the reason why I don't debate people. I'll have a conversation with you, but I don't debate people because in a debate, you're not going to change anybody's fucking mind. I'll listen to their side of the story. I'll give my side of the story and blah, 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 blah. You're not going to change any of these damn people's mind, especially not MAGA. That's why my monologue is usually about cults or something like that, talking about how people are brainwashed and they're following certain people. But I'm not going to sit here and try to talk them out of it. I'll have a conversation with people, but that's why I don't debate people. Yeah, I don't debate either, no. 3D, I appreciate them emojis, big homie. Arcos 3D says Israel or Palestine. As far as what? I appreciate that like, big homie. As far as what? In what manner are you talking about? What manner are you talking about? It's a binary question. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like and what manner? Can you explain the symbols behind you? Is there a specific meaning for you? Okay, do me a favor, Zach. Do me a favor. Go and read the description of the channel. And then if you have questions, then I'll answer it. But I don't think you've read the description of the channel. Please go and read the description of the channel, and then I will answer a question about, if you got a question about something up there. Street Beater. Let's see. He old school. Okay. Unc is prophetically angry. Why do you call me angry? I don't understand why y'all call me angry. Like I said, I think, especially when you say Unc, I'm obviously older than you. I just think this new generation, and I don't mean this to be disrespectful. I don't mean this to be disrespectful at all. But I'm Gen X. And I guess a lot of y'all are like Gen Z, I assume. And once again, I'm not saying this to be disrespectful, because you do you and I'm going to do me. But from a Gen X's point of view, y'all soft. Y'all like a soft-ass generation. I don't want to call y'all punks or nothing, But y'all just soft. Y'all don't show that much passion. What y'all be thinking is like mean and all of that and angry. That's just the way my generation was and is. We just show a lot more passion than y'all do. So don't take it as angry. But also, you also have to understand, I'm going to defend myself up in here. You know, I got 90,000 people in this motherfucker calling me crackhead and homeless and every other damn name. So you're gonna see some sort of emotion come out of my ass. But I just think y'all come from a different generation than I do. I haven't. Thank you. 3696. Thank you. He traveled the world and collect from different continents. So Rebel says, if you're unplugged, why are you online? Damn. Oh fuck. Do I really gotta answer? 7605? Oh fuck me. That's a damn question I didn't think I was gonna have to answer again. Oh fuck me. That just took it out of my ass right there. Well, I'm gonna get to y'all in a minute. Thank you, Trinity. Thank you. Ah, fuck. This 7605. What's his full name? I'm gonna get to y'all other comments in a second. Steve Paltzer. It's about once a week I get this bullshit. If I'm off grid, why am I online and all that shit? Because you don't know the meaning of off grid. Off grid, in other words, Paradise Unplugged, we are unplugged from the grid. Off grid is when you're not connected to the city's power, the city's water, or the city's gas line. Fuck me. Let me keep going down. Thank you once again, Trinity. I appreciate that. Where we at here? Boomer said Gen X was soft. Yeah, they did. I think it's every generation that says that. Yeah. But I think Gen X and Boomers are more like than Gen X and Gen Z. Y'all, you motherfuckers is just shit. I don't know about this generation. Some of you. What's up, Aussie? We see you, mate. We're good on you, mate. We see you. So unplugged from the Matrix. Thank you, Book. What is this? What did somebody say? I forgot what did this fool say? 21 people in the chat. So what's your point, Steve? Now it's only 20. What the fuck is your point to that? Our consciousness is always online. There you go, Soul Rebel. All good. So maybe Steve is offline. So I read it. Tips on growing your own food. Oh, okay. Well, Darnell, where do you live? Shit. I mean, where the fuck do you live? That's the first question. I have read the description. Okay, here's 3696. Hold up. Well, let me talk to 30. I went down too far. Okay, I've read the description of your channel, but still I have no clue. The description only tells me that you do this from a private place in Hawaii, and it's about politics. There is no explanation. Okay, what is your specific question? Because I asked you to go read the description, and if you had a specific question, I would answer it. What is your specific question? Thank you for dropping those jewels on me, Trinity. I appreciate you. Thank you. While he's forming his question, let me give JJ a shout out because he's a regular up in here. JJ says victim mentality to play the moral authority, just repackaged liberalism. Okay, now hold on. Let me go back to Darnell. If you're in the desert, heaven help you. Yeah, is Operation Truth still here? Just give us a tip or a tick. I plan on moving. Where the fuck are you planning on moving to? Shit. Motherfucker, I don't know if you're going from desert to desert, I don't know. I don't know what your plans are. You got to be more descriptive. Now, who did I say? There you go. Listen to somebody that lives in the desert or something. Listen to Beggar Prince. He can tell you how to grow. I can't tell you how to grow shit in the desert. Now, where was that person that had an off grid is a threat to the grid money making machine? I hate that I missed that one person. Now, okay, I was looking for 3696. Did you have a specific question? 3696? I want to be true to my word. And Panda Fish, 86. What year was the Red October? Since you Mother Russia forever. It took you too long to answer. You're not Mother Russia forever. Next. That's what I'm saying. Now, you went over there and read the whoop. You went over there and read the whoop, and you said you had a comment or a question, 3696. Where'd you go, Zach? And that's why I be ignoring people up in here. Let's see. Under the invincible banner of is the great power of people, our motherland stands like a yeah. I'm not reading all of that. It isn't rocket science, but even rocket science can help figure out common sense or world peace. There you go. As if the solar flash coming would spare. That's exactly why, book. I don't waste my damn time with some of these people. They go through all this shit about this, that, and the other. And then you give them the floor, and then they run away. The 40 gig. you like that, don't you, Darnell? You like them 40 gigs, don't you? Can you tell, Darnell, how I made the 40? Can you tell what that is? What that's made out of? He liked the 40 gigs. Oh, what part of Arizona you from? 26. That's so funny. You like them 40 gigs, don't you? Those are bottle caps, Darnell. I don't waste nothing. Those are soda bottle caps. Oh, okay. If you don't mind me asking, how old you are? 26. How old are you? So Beggar Prince, you from Arizona too? You 35. Yeah, you was a little kid. Let me real quick. Let me find out Beggar Prince before I make a comment about that. You from Arizona, Beggar Prince? No, I got family there. And in New Mexico. Okay. Yeah, I used to run track for Arizona State. Kahana. Yep. When he mentioned Tempe, yeah, that should be my stomping ground. What was that shit? How many years ago was that now? This is like early 90s. Like I said, you was a little fucking baby when I was going to Jerry's Liquor, the drive-through liquor. Yeah. Yep. I ran track for 2 years at Arizona State. Yep. Real talk. Darnell liked the 40 gigs. You're gonna get to know them 40 gigs. They allow blacks to run on the team. Oh, you guys hear that? You hear that from Chuck Nasty 951? I'm going. Hey, Dylan. I'm gonna put it in all caps. I dare you. I dare you to, Steve. I dare you, Chuck. You wouldn't do it. Watch this, Dylan. Shut your dumb ass up. Like I say, that wasn't even funny. Slow. Chuck Norris made it funny. Exactly, Skylar. Slow. My 40 is slow. I was an 800-meter runner. See, I like to walk. I like to take a while to walk a motherfucker down. Yeah, third in the state, 1990, 800 meters, California, 1:52:21. I could run 2 laps in a minute 52 seconds when I was 18 years old. You're damn right. Are you currently in a shed or is that your house? Okay, do me a favor. Do me a favor, Wonder Kid 97. Do me a favor. And I'm going to answer that question. Many years ago, Darnell, many years ago, I'm going to tell you a quick little story real quick, Darnell. Hang on to that, Darnell. I like the 400, that's a man's race. The 4 and the 8, that's a man's race. But I'm going to talk to this Wonder Kid 97 real quick. I want to answer his question. Go to paradiseunplug.com, paradiseunplug.com, and click on the Banana Cultivation Tour icon and read the 5-star reviews. And then come back and see me. Darnell, the other day, this was maybe about 2 weeks ago. I thought I forgot my ID at the post office, and I had to run back up there to get my ID before the fucking bus showed up. And man, I had never felt more so old in all my fucking days, big homie. So I think you said you 26 or whatever. The days of that 150 is long gone. That monkey jumped on my back. So all I can do is tell you, I'm still in pretty good shape. But all I kept thinking was, damn, I used to feel like this at the end of track practice after running for like 2-3 fucking hours in high school. And that shit hit me after like 30 seconds. So stay young, my brother, stay young. You know what, Book? You've been more than patient. This Wonder Kid 97, he's all yours. Do whatever the hell you want to do with him. I would go to practice and didn't like the sprint, so I fell in love with the few laps sprinting and go home. Yeah, Darnell, I used to be jealous of the sprinters. Yep. Our workouts used to be much harder than that. The joke shows youth. Have no mercy on children. Exactly. Exactly, Herbie. Like I said, the same youth that corporal's going to be going, how come your ass didn't report to Fort Huachuca? Like that draft card told you to. Oh, it won't be funny then. Oh, yeah, it won't be funny then. Silly ass. See you, bud. But yeah, that's the ism. That's the real ism. I'm glad I stayed on longer here and got some Palestine or Israel in terms of colonialism. Well, I mean, I think that's pretty obvious. I think that's pretty obvious. That's Israel. I mean, that's obvious there. I mean, Stevie Wonder can see that blindfolded at midnight in a blackout. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty obvious there. And the bad part about it, Israel ain't gonna fucking stop. Israel is not going to stop. But the one thing, like I said the other day about Israel, all countries do bad. All countries do bad. So you can't just point your finger at the Israelis. All countries. That's why I laugh when people be getting on me about, take this motherfucking thing down. It didn't halfway fail any fucking way. That's why I be laughing when people be getting on me about, well, how come you so-called anti-American? I'm not anti-American. I'm anti-being dead and anti-being broke. America done done all kind of bad shit, especially to my fucking people. So you can't just point the finger at Israel. Every major country, I would go so far as to say every country, but every major country, they got dirt on them. All of them. I appreciate you, Darnell. Hopefully you sub. A psycho-communist Zionist, the fuck is he doing here? Listen to this idiot. Listen to this idiot, this Ahmad 3389. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We got one, chat. We got one. Let's make his ass look silly now. Because we got one. Here we go. 3389. Here we go. Now he's so-called Middle East Palestinian, since he gonna call me a Zionist. So once again, let me ask you this. What's that damn number again? 3389. Watch how he says something silly. Watch how he says something silly. And I'm gonna start off with an easy question for your ass. And then we're gonna ride up the ladder. So what does the green mean in the green? What's the green mean in the green and yellow flag? 3389. Let's see it. Oh no, it's all good, Burger Prince. I live for this moment. See, I like to ask them questions in the beginning that they can't Google. And that should be an easy one for his ass. And we're going to ride up the ladder on his ass. And he obviously don't know. There you go. Thank you, DD. Looks like a damn fool. I guess we shut your ass up, didn't we? You couldn't even get out of the first fucking grade. It's for Islam. And this motherfucker's supposed to be Palestinian, Middle East, and I'm an anti-Zionist, and I'm an anti-communist. He looks like a damn fool. Now, I did not tell you he's going to say something stupid? Didn't I tell y'all, chat, he was going to say something stupid? I told you he's going to say something stupid. I do this shit all day long, every day. You get a whole lot of fake-ass people up in here. Why do you have the star of refrain behind you, bro? Are you against Jesus? What about the other two flags? But we're going to start with the Israeli flag. We're going to start with the Israeli flag. 777. We're going to start with the Israeli flag. What does the blue mean in the Israeli flag, since you know so much about the flag? And I want this answer in less than 5 seconds before you run over to Google. Okay, so you ducked and dodged that question. So you want to go over, it's a color, man. Let's make him look stupid one more time, and then we'll ignore him the rest of his life in this fucking chat. So you talked about no, you dodged my question. Like Prince Philip told Princess Diana in The Crown. I'm asking the questions here. This is my podcast. So now you want to talk about the damn Soviet flag. So what does that star mean? Since you know so much about flags, what does that star mean? You don't know. You don't know. Shut the hell up, 777. And now, as much as you obviously, I appreciate that like, big homie. You obviously hyperactive and gonna keep chatting. So in other words, I'm gonna put you on the host row now. Once again, if you under 18, get the hell out of this room. So I'm assuming you're an adult. So get your ass out there on that corner, keep chatting, wear these high heels that I bought for your ass, and put on that damn red lipstick with that glitter and make me money. Your job now is to bring more people into this damn chat because you're a low IQ individual. There you go. You keep chatting. You keep chatting. Don't you get your ass off that corner. I'm pimping these hoes, Darnell. Pimp the hoe. Get your ass out of here. Hey, look at it. You see, he's still. First he said bye, and he go, no, Daddy, I just want to wear them Skims. I be good now, Daddy. I don't want to wear the miniskirt. Can I wear the Skims with the 6-inch stilettos? Just make sure you got on that glitter. I like that glitter. Do you serve a higher power? So why do you have the flags? 9447. I'll answer any question you like regarding the wall after you go and read the description of the channel. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Y'all see how he on that hostro? You see I got him on that hostro? Switching. Look at him. We see you, Barry. What's good with you? What is underneath the 40? Oh, that's and not the rapper. And not the rapper. I might have misspelled that, but you got the gem. And not the rapper. Look up that name, Darnell. And not the rapper. The name is Jim Jones. Jim Jones. Google that name. And not the rapper. The other one that's going to come up. Barry. Here we go. Hold on. He's got the damn Chairman Mao, too. Barry, here we go. The hammer and the sickle. Well, shit, I didn't even know you could put that on the damn whoop. Hold on, Barry. So tell me, Barry, can you answer this question in 0.2 seconds? I'll give you 3 seconds to answer this question, and you can even abbreviate the answer so I know you didn't Google it. So what does the sickle mean on the hammer and the sickle? Wrong. So we'll move on because you don't know anything about the hammer and the sickle. Okay, I'm sorry, that was 9447 that tried to answer for you. Yeah, Darnell, that's it. That's it. I read the description. Am I supposed to? I'll stick to 9447 because what I'm saying below is low IQ. I read the description. Am I supposed to correlate the flags to Hawaii, or are you going to talk about Iran? I don't think you read the description. We talk about multiple things in here, and I have multiple podcasts. The flags have everything to do with the political science podcast. The stuff about Hawaii is when I talk about the off-grid lifestyle. If you want to see the off-grid lifestyle stuff, look at a lot of my older shorts on YouTube. And I usually do the damn art life today, but I'm too damn tired from yesterday. So I'm doing an extended session. I'll do an art life again tomorrow. ChatGPT over here calling other people low IQ. That's that 777. Yeah, he's still on this hostro. You see how little pride these people have in themselves. I tell him to keep chatting because he's my damn streetwalker, and he keeps chatting. Exactly, Fernando. 300. That's a good, because this big dog, he's calling me a communist. Who is that on the right side of your left side of the red flag with the star on top? I think look up this name. I think that's who you're talking about. 777, what you're doing is making me more money. Keep chatting, I said. Keep walking that hostro. Look at him. Look at him, y'all. That's it, Fernando. Look at who 3079. Look at that name he just put up there. Look at that 7. Y'all see that 77.7? I love it when they do this. I love it when they do this. When they walk that whole stroll. Barry 22. What year was the Red October, Barry? It shouldn't take you more than 3 seconds. What year was the Red October, Barry? What year was the Red October, Barry? Now you're trying to Google it. Don't put that name up there. Don't put that name up there, Barry, if you don't know anything about the Red October and you don't know anything about the damn sickle. Look at him over at Google. You can tell that motherfucker, he just said, oh, fuck it, I'm caught. I just want to know. Look at his ass. Look at Barry's ass stuck. He got the nerve to put up limit. Look at that 777, y'all. Look at him. Look at that 777. Walking that host. I appreciate them likes, because look at him walking that host. You think out of man pride, he would shut the hell up. There you go, Darnell. That's him. There you go. Look how easy it is to treat that. Look at him, y'all. Look at him. I love it. I love it when I get them like that. When they can't stop chatting and they don't want to leave the chat, but then I say they on the host row. So now they don't know whether to go left or whether to go right. They I love it. I love it. I absolutely live for these moments. Cause we kangs. What's good with you, Aubrey? Why is that? Thank you, Fernando. And the bad part about it, Fernando, the money he making me, I'm not gonna share a dime with his sorry ass. Look at it. Look at it. What kind of propaganda are you spewing? Look at this, Anta Rose. You know she MAGA. With a name like Anta Rose and no avatar, and she come in the damn chat trying to cause drama. You know that's MAGA. That's why I told you, stay away from them damn people. I appreciate you, Darnell. Say it with me. We was kangs. Oh my goodness. Where's 777? Is he still walking that host row? Is he still on that host row? Or did he grow a pair? Did he grow a pair? There he is. You would think this motherfucker would either just shut up or leave. That's what you would think. You sorry as hell. You are sorry as hell. Once again, if you're under 18, get your ass out of this damn chat. Look at him. Look at his dumb ass. As long as you keep typing, I'm making money. As long as you keep typing, I'm making money. You keep your ass on that host row until I get my ass off this stool. There you go. Who is me? This is I didn't even close the damn. I didn't even close the damn thing. The damn. I don't care. I don't care about your lies. Look at it. Look at him. Then broken down like a damn 62 Pinto. Google that name. Thank you. Thank you for reporting me. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Like I say, I get people saying that shit every day. I'm gonna report him. Thank you. Please do. Please do. I thought you was. I was hoping you was gonna report me to the FBI, the CIA, NSA. I hear all of that shit every day too. Report it. You listen to that MAGA Karen. Like, what am I gonna do? Okay, guys, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Who knows nothing about? She's pissed off because she don't know jack shit about anything on this damn wall. You stupid. You son. You know what? I think I'll report you too. Let me click this here. I think I will report you as well. Okay. Now I just returned the favor. Now let's keep playing tennis. Report it. I reported you too. Shut your stupid ass up. Oh, I'm going to report you again. You called me a name. Communist. The problem with you, and I'm going to tell you, I'm going to show you right here, chat, why she's pissed off. See, she calls me a communist because she doesn't know anything about the yellow and green flag. So tell me, Anita Rose, what's the yellow and green flag? You're gonna attach me to the only flag that you pretty much recognize. What's the yellow and green flag, Anita Rose? What's the yellow and green flag, Anita Rose? See, I told y'all she's a low IQ individual. She's a very low IQ individual. She's stupid. Anita Rose. Thank you for that like, big homie. Anita Rose. Now you stuck your hand in some shit. Where's she at? She doesn't. She's got no clue. What her problem is, she sees a black man in here talking about facts, teaching things that she doesn't know, and since she was knee-high to the curb, she has always been taught that black people ain't supposed to know jack shit. So she's pissed. That's what that is. No, Anita. Don't try to wiggle your MAGA way out of it. What about the green and yellow flag? What's that? Anita Rose, come out and play. Anita Rose, come out and play. So you can't Google that, can you? Look at that. We need to keep our money hidden from you. You see that, chat? Low IQ. Now you got 3 flags up there. How come she didn't? How come now? A quarter of the people that come in here, they want to attach me to that flag. Anita Rose wants to come in and attach me to that flag. Other people want to attach me to that flag. They low IQ individuals. Report it. I reported you too, Anita. Because you're trying to defame my character, Anita. Thank you, Soul Rebel. Got them all fucked up. Thank you. She looks like a fool now. Thank you, Beggar Prince. She looks like a star-nated fool now. Crazy D&D. This is made out of pallets. This whole structure, my wife and I created out of pallets. What is the bottom one? Well, we're going to hold off on the bottom one for a minute because I want to continue. I'm enjoying making Anita Rose look like a damn fool, this Karen. I see a black guy, and I just don't. I just don't see an American. I see nothing about America on there. And watch this, chat. Watch this. Darling, I just don't see anything America on there, and that's the reason why I hide the surprise for the Karens of the world. That's it. That symbol there is as American as it gets, and she's so damn dumb she don't even know what that symbol is. It's like a magic trick up in here I play on these silly ass, stupid ass people like Anita. Right there. There's some Americanism right there. And the bad part about it, she knows nothing about America because she's a low IQ individual and she can't even name what that symbol is. Okay, Anita Rose. Here we go. She keeps walking into my traps. Watch this, chat. And for the people that's been in here all day, you're going to laugh your ass off. Here goes Anita Rose. Since you're such a big-ass Trump supporter, and you can abbreviate the answer, so I know you didn't go to Google. Miss Anita Black Rose. dying rose, roses are dying. You tell me, what university did Donald Trump graduate from? Uh-oh, Anita, my roses are dying. I need to go check on my roses because I think they're dying in my garden. Where you at, Anita? Where you at, Anita? There you go. Now she wants to bring up Biden. I see you, so rebel. What happened to Anita? What happened to Anita? Where's Anita? Oh no, he didn't. He didn't go to the University of here. You're so low IQ. And once again, Darnell, next time don't spew out the answer. Please don't do that. He put the answer on the damn. He put the damn answer in the chat, and you so damn dumb you didn't even know. So I'm done dealing with you now, Anita. Go. She broke. So go report. Go file your report somewhere. Go call the authorities and whatever other MAGA shit that you do. You Karen MAGAs. Because at this point, all you're good for is making me money on this damn podcast. Because I'm going to ignore you now. Thank you. Thank you. Please keep reporting me. Please do. No, she's good for sitting here making me money. Because see, she's used to getting on the phone calling 911. There's a black guy in my neighborhood. Okay, and what's he doing wrong? Well, he's black and he's got dreadlocks. Okay, now what's he doing wrong? Well, he was born and he's in my neighborhood with dreadlocks. Okay, and what is he doing wrong? Well, didn't you hear me? He's black and he's got dreadlocks and he's in my neighborhood and he's actually got oxygen in his lungs. Click. That's how stupid you sound. Your racist ass. Anita, banana fan, Bonquista. Exactly. We don't like communists or Muslims. Anita, be quiet. Be quiet. You're full of hate and racism. Be quiet. Before I make you be quiet up in here. Before I make it to where your comments can never be seen again. Be quiet. Book, if you're still on here, if she puts anything else on this damn chat, she's all yours. And if Book's not on here anymore, which is all gravy because this is a long session, I can do the honors. What's wrong with him saying what he wants to say? There's nothing wrong with it. I get this every day, Rebel. People tell me they're gonna report me every day, and I haven't gotten that one content strike on my channel at all. Not a one. I've been hearing this for years. That's that MAGA. Yeah, this Anita. This Anita Rose, if she says anything else in this chat, please, you can hide her all the way or you can time her out. It's your choice. I appreciate that. Like, I hear this shit every fucking day up in here. What it is I'm telling y'all. Oh, there you go. There she is. There she go, Book. That Anita Rose. There you go. The drama, the MAGA drama queen who is mad because nobody took her to the prom. We get her right there, right beneath you, Book, right beneath where you said I'm here. Please, sir. I can do the honors. I can do the honors. It's all good, big homie. I'm going to hide her altogether. Goodbye, Anita Rose. Goodbye. Huh? What? Hi, Anita. I can't hear you. I appreciate that them likes, big homie. I can't hear you, Anita. Hey, birds, would y'all stop tweeting? I can't hear Anita Rose anymore. I can't hear her. What is it you don't like to see a black person with 2 degrees and that owns property in Hawaii that's on the internet trying to teach people? Huh? I can't hear you. Take your Karen ass on somewhere. I hear that all the time. I told y'all. I appreciate that, big homie. Stay the hell away. Stay the hell away from them damn MAGAs. They have nothing. You have nothing to gain by hanging around them people. She come in the room, didn't look at the channel description, nothing. Are you a communist and you this, and I'm gonna report you and blah 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 blah. Just like when your ass is just walking around a neighborhood or driving in a neighborhood, they want to report you. Thank you. I appreciate that like, big homie. It's the same way on the internet. And like I say, that's why half them reports get buried. Because they go, well, what's the person doing? Well, he's not doing anything. He's just existing. Shut the hell up. I appreciate that like, big homie. Pissed off because I made her look like a fool because she don't know nothing about these pictures. I appreciate that like. She knows nothing about these pictures. She has no idea why the pictures are even on the wall, but she sees a black person running a podcast that could be making some money, and it's like, oh my God. Donald Trump said they're supposed to be all low IQ. I was raised since I was knee-high to the curb that they're all low IQ, and that's not what I'm seeing here. Let me report this to somebody. Shut your ass up. I appreciate them emojis, big homie. I hear that shit every day in here. Why are you so provocative? This is Alexander. I believe was you in here. I appreciate them emojis, big homie. That's the Joseph Goebbels, you guys. You see Alexander? P6V? That's the Joseph Goebbels talking. I have to tell a lie enough so people can begin to believe it. Now, I'm the provocative one. When Alexander is acting like I went and grabbed all these motherfuckers off the street and I'm holding them hostage in this podcast. They coming into my podcast, but I'm the provocative one. Why is a loser carrying water for Nazis? Purified water. Yo, what's good with you, whoever the hell that is? And like I say, sometimes I wonder if that's that damn Coco with that yo. And if that purified water does not add something to this chat, we're going to time him out. Because lots of times when we get rid of people in this podcast, they come back with a new screen name with that damn yo. You know about the data center that's going to be 67 miles long? Okay, thank you, purified water. Thank you. You added something to the chat because this other low IQ individual named Coco, he would come in here with that yo and he wouldn't say anything else. What do y'all, who didn't have an answer? For what? Like I said, I've been on this motherfucker over 4 fucking hours and I'm starting to get brain rot. So what are you asking me? Bro, go one by one, those flags, and explain your views and justify it's all together anyhow. First of all, Rolex, who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you to come in here demanding what I do? I mean, first of all, who are you? Let's start there. You go one by one and you do this, that, and the other like I do. Who the fuck are you? Let's start there. Yeah, like who are you, Rolex? Let's start there. I am nobody. And that's the reason why I'm not going to explain jack shit to your ass. Because I know one thing about you. You sound like you're MAGA. Now, I'm just going to come in here. I'm not going to even say hi to your ass. That's like you walking in somebody's house going, now you explain to me why the fuck you got that kind of damn TV and why you got that kind of couch and why you got this, that, and the other, and why is that you got this kind of fucking wallpaper on your wall. Who the fuck are you? Who is this motherfucker? I am not MAGA. I'm not even from the USA. So why you tell me this? Rolex? Why should I explain anything to you? Who the fuck are you? Rolex kicks the door down and demands. Motherfucker, why are you watching that football game? How come you ain't rooting for this team? And how come your refrigerator is only half full? Well, who the fuck is upstairs? Yeah. Man, thank you, Slim. Can I please so politely? Thank you. That's better. Rolex, before I explain anything, damn. Go read the description of the damn channel. And then if you have questions about some of the stuff, I'll be more than happy to answer them. Fuck me. And that's my word comes back in. Oh, can you, sir, now that you handed me my ass, can you explain a couple of the symbols on the wall, sir? Go and read. And so you're confused. You don't know if you're Jewish or Muslim. This motherfucker is so damn dumb. Like I said, I just sit here half the time to continue to make fucking money. My goodness gracious. Never be. I like that one. That was an insult, but I like that one from Man's Lady. Never be polite to a white supremacist, even if he's black. That's what I'm saying. I'll laugh at funny shit. That's Gen X. We can laugh at ourselves. I like that one, Man's Lady. China will uphold justice. Never be polite to a white supremacist, even if he's black, especially you. Don't fuck up the joke. Now you're fucking up the joke. Trying to add more to it. And we got this Nolan Brown. I'm a cokehead. Thank you, Darnell. I appreciate that you like the stream. You said that a few times in here, motherfucker. Damn. Why don't you hit that fucking super chat, nigga, and pay for something? Yeah, shit. Damn. Everyone else. I see coke on your face. Nolan Brown, you're a loser. That's all right. That's all right, Darnell. You won't be broke forever. You're still young. That's all good. At least you had the damn Gugatis to fucking admit it. Look at this Nolan Brown. This is a sorry motherfucker here. You see what's on his mind. You see that motherfucker come in the door talking about that is. And you can see how much of a fucking fiend he is. I see coke everywhere. All day long. Look at you, Nolan Brown. Nolan Brown, where the fuck are you from? Nino Brown, where the fuck are you from? I appreciate that. I appreciate that book. These motherfuckers is they tight with the purse strings today. I reported all my workers. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Thomas Haley, that was a dud. That was a damn dud. Damn. Book gives the nice whoop-de-whoop and you whoop-de-whoop. You just ruined the damn momentum. I saw the description and not any less confused. Could you at least explain the yellow flag and this white and black photo next to it, please? Thank you, sir. No problem. Okay. All right, the yellow flag. Let me ask you a couple. Thank you, Rolex. Now, Rolex, hold on. Rolex has the floor. I'm not answering anybody else's shit because I need to have a little conversation with him. So, Rolex, no, just put something, answer me. I'm going to be looking at you. Okay, Rolex. Who do you know who Israel is presently at war with besides just the Palestinians? Do you know who they are going back and forth with bombs with in southern Lebanon? Do you know who that terrorist group is? Motherfucker, I'm talking about Israel. Who are the Jews fighting in southern Lebanon? Oh shit, it's gonna be a long ass conversation. Look at the chat. Do you know who the Jews are fighting in southern Lebanon? I mean, I'm talking about what terrorist group? Let's start with A, B, C. I'm just fucking with you. Do you know what terrorist group that Israel is currently in conflict with in southern Lebanon? Like I said, I'm not looking at anything else but with Rolek right now. I'm giving him the floor. He came here to learn something. In Lebanon. Mainly in southern Lebanon, yes. And it's okay to say you don't know. I'm not going to make you look bad, man. I'm not here to clown you. Well, Rolek, it's a yes or no motherfucking question. Shit. Rolek, I don't think we're going to be able to have this conversation. I don't know. I'll give you a chance here. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't get the answer. Do you know who Israel is in conflict with in southern Lebanon? It's a yes or no answer. Do you know what terrorist group? Book, can you please take care of that Nolan Brown, please, for me, sir? Okay, well, yeah. Who is that? Who are they in conflict with in southern Lebanon? Okay, there you go. Well, yeah, you making a good comeback. That's the Hezbollah flag. So there you go. You know more than you think you know. Now you asked about the black and white photo. Now what black and white photo are you talking about? See, Rolek, you smarter than you know. You're not giving yourself enough credit. Thank you, Book. I appreciate you. The best moderator in the fucking business. Now, what black and white photo did you have a question about? Next to the yellow flag. You talking about that one? Am I pointing to the right one? Because there's nothing next to it. Oh, okay. You can't. It's hard. See, I might have to take that one down. As much as I love that picture, I think people are having a problem. Can you read what it says, Rolette? Because Google reverses everything. And that's one of my favorite fucking pictures too. But it's hard for people to read it. Can you read what it says? Because it's backwards. And that really sucks. I can't because it's yeah. Okay. Do this. I'm gonna put something in here for you. Google that. Google that. And a few of these covers may come up because they got a few. I appreciate that like becoming. They got a few versions of it. But when you find the version that looks somewhat like that, it'll all make sense to you. Google that. There you go. Fernando gave it to you. But I want you to see where I took the idea from. This is actually the second time I've done this picture. I got another one in California that I did many years ago. See, that really sucks. So that's one of my favorite pictures up here. But I notice a lot of people don't discuss it because it's backwards, and that fucking sucks. It's about the Berlin Wall, Rolex. The wall fell in '89. I appreciate that book. I appreciate you. The best damn moderator in the fucking business. Like I said, I'll answer questions all day long, not silly ass questions. I mean, questions where people want to learn something, not people that's just coming up with shit because they see a black dude up here trying to kick some knowledge, and I got to make his ass look silly. Like I said, I don't have a problem being wrong, but I'm not going to pertain to silliness. You can't find anything like that. Trust me, keep searching, because you're kind of right, because I had a little bit of a problem finding it. Put in what I just told you. Let's see. Ah, shit, I'm fucking up here. Hold on. Ah, that's Miriam Allison. Put in what I just told you about the Berlin Wall. Yeah, we're trying to get to 100, Darnell. I appreciate you. Put in what I asked you about the Berlin Wall, and make sure you put in Berlin Wall behind it. That Pink Floyd The Wall album, put the Berlin Wall. And then you can even put Mother, Should I Trust the Government? Put all that in there. And it'll come up. It'll come up. Because they got a few versions of that album cover. I appreciate that, like, big homie. And you'll find it. How old are you, Rolex? How old are you? A better question is, what year was you born? This is a better question. What year was you born? Because my fucking mind is too tired to be doing math right now. I know your ass is over there searching, Rolex, but what year was you born, motherfucker? I had my ass sitting here staring at this damn screen. What year was you born? Like I said, I don't like doing the damn math. I've been on here for 4 fucking hours. What year? 98. Okay, yeah, you're young. Yeah, the wall fell about 9 years before you was even born. But yeah, you should know something about that, though. You ever heard this statement, Rolex? Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall. You ever heard that from Ronald Reagan? Wall cover, Berlin Wall, Mother, Should I Trust the Government? Yes. Put that in Google. Yeah, put what you just put up there in Google, and it'll come up. Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall, even though they was going to tear down the damn wall anyway. The Berlin Wall was a motherfucker. They had the death strip on that bitch. Oh, yeah. What was it? I think over 204 people died trying to cross the wall, that died from either getting shot or died from, incidents on the wall. What was it? How many watchtowers? I forget how many watchtowers it was. My brain is getting tired. 300? Was it 30 bunkers? Shit, I'm gonna have to refresh my memory. I did a whole podcast on that shit, but all these numbers starting to run together. That part I know from I'm from Poland, next to Germany. Well, shit, you should be telling me about the wall, motherfucker. Shit. You shouldn't have to look up the fucking wall. Thank you, Darnell. That part I know I'm from Poland. You should be telling my black ass about the wall. Damn, where you from? Krakow or Warsaw? Where you from? Real talk, book. Rolex grandpa was throwing shit over the wall. Rolex grandpa was throwing shit over the wall. And real quick, while I got you on here, book, and I think you might know what I'm talking about on that earlier incident earlier. I also thought it was foul the way certain people didn't show up for your interview. I thought that shit was foul. And I think you know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. I thought that was foul. I thought that was some jealousy shit. The way a certain person didn't show up for your interview. That shit was whacked. And I'm gonna leave it at that. And I believe you know what I'm talking about from that the incident that happened earlier today in here. Rolex grandfather was doing. I'm from next to Krakow. Okay, I see you. Okay, yeah, I know you looking at me like, damn, I didn't even know about Krakow. You guys need to start using Google AI Gemini. Yeah, I get a lot of my information from there. The chatbot works. The chatbot works all day long. So like I said, you should be telling me about the damn wall. I'm getting off at high noon. I'm gonna go for about another 20 minutes. I'm gonna get my monkey ass up out of here. You sure didn't know about crack. Oh boy, that 2104. You know he doesn't have a fucking girlfriend. Because women like humor. And that was a fucking dud. A damn dud. I appreciate that, Darnell. I appreciate that. But you know, people, they'll like it. They'll like it when they want to like it. It's all good. I appreciate you, but they'll like it when they want to like it. Oh, look at Best Life 2104. The guy see his funny ha 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 comment. This low IQ motherfucker. You know he don't got a girl. That's one of the number one ways to get a woman is to fucking make her laugh. And with bullshit like that, they go, move on. I don't give a damn how spoiled, what kind of car you drive. You don't have any humor. You don't have any pizzazz. Move on. Thank you, Chad. You made yourself look like a damn fool. Best Life 2104. You might if you had some pizzazz and some knowledge and some real humor, you might have got one of these girls up in here. But you sorry. You sorry. So what's your message? All those flags are bad or some? So let me ask you this, Rolex. That's a very interesting question because I believe, and I don't know what's inside your head, but I believe if I had an American flag up here, you wouldn't have made that comment you just made. And that's what I don't understand. So what's your message? Like all those flags are bad or some? I really believe if I just had one big ass American flag up here, you wouldn't even have all these questions. And that's what I don't understand. And you have to be truthful here. Why is your impression of the American flag not bad, but you kind of come in here with a negative vibe or questions about these flags? Yeah, and that's my question to you. What's going on with you, Muhammad? That's my question to you. Now I want to talk to Muhammad here in a second. Because if you had one flag, your message will be much more clear. Okay, that's good enough. I want to talk to Muhammad because I'm looking at his screen name. So So Muhammad, are you a Palestinian sympathizer? If Muhammad doesn't answer me, I'll go back to you, Rolek. Okay, Muhammad, he knocked on my door and ran. Okay, so Rolek. But see, even if I had one flag up there, confusing or not, you would not relate that one flag to anything negative with all the negative shit that is connected to that flag. And there's positive things connected to the American flag as well. But there's also negative things connected to the American flag. And I just don't understand how that one flag would not have spurred the kind of negative energy that came out in you. That's what I don't understand. And I don't understand why Muhammad, with that screen name, says hi, and then we say hi back, and we ask him a question, then he runs. Worry about them 40 gigs. And look at this Virgo, 6603. Look at this Virgo, 6603. If I'm all that, why are you in here? If I'm all that, why are you in here? Because you're a loser. That's why you're in here. Because you're a loser with a capital L. That's why you're in here. Just making the people aware. Yeah. What people? Like I say, who is your entitled ass? Who named you ambassador of giving adjectives to podcast hosts? I mean, who are you? What kind of MAGA troll are you? Just making the people aware. What it is you're sorry. You're low IQ and you're sorry. You go from podcast to podcast trolling because you have no life. You're sorry. And we'll keep moving on. I don't understand what you mean, Rolex. What is the message? All the flags and the paintings and the pictures up here is all related to political science and political history. You're making more of it than it has to be. You're making more of it than it is. Do you have, who the hell asked me a question? What question did you ask me? I didn't, you have to ask it again, Darnell. I didn't see it. 70-year-old stoner at finest loser. Whatever that means. Whatever that means. Answer my question. I said, look at these guys. Like I said, now we're scraping you guys. We're scraping the bottom. What do you think? What do you think is in the Epstein Falls 40 gig? I don't want to ruin. You need to keep tuning into the podcast. I'll say that. Because very soon we're gonna be talking about them. We're gonna be talking about all of that. So keep tuning in. That's all I can tell you. Is keep tuning in. And we're gonna be talking about all that. Yep. You got Israeli flag. You Israeli killing of innocent children. Israel has never ever existed before. 6603. So we have to make, do I have to make you look silly before we leave here? So let me ask you this, 6603. So are you a Palestinian supporter? Here we go, y'all. Google that name, Rolette. Where's 6603? I support him. Nah, he supports human rights. Well, if you support human rights, how come you're not complaining about the other two flags? Let's see how, chat, let's see how he wiggles his way out of this shit. Damn, these some dumb motherfuckers. If you support human rights, how come you're not complaining about the other two flags? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he just stuck his hand. He go, oh, shit, Dylan. How the fuck do I get out of this one? Soviet flag defeated Europe against the Nazis. Watch this, chat. 6603. When it comes to the Soviet flag, what are the prisoner camps that flag is connected to? Damn, y'all back yourself into a corner. It's amazing. 6603. What are the prisoner camps that flag is connected to? Oh, shit. Hey, Chad, how do I get out of this shit? Just have to think. Look at facts. You are blatant. Shall we move on now? Shall we move on now, Chad? You see how dumb they are? You see? Yeah, like I said, I don't have to do the work here. They do the work for me. You see how dumb? You see how dumb this motherfucker looks by saying that? What about the yellow and green flag, 6603? What about that one? Mental illness are all over these YouTube streams, and you keep tuning in, 782. 6603, what's the yellow and green flag? You need to read about it, Rolex. You didn't answer my question of Israeli flag and children. You can't justify that. All I can do is tell you this, 6603. You're a very low IQ individual, and you stuck your hand in a pile of shit that you can't get out of. You're stupid. You look stupid in front of everybody in this damn podcast. And I'll call out your name. Virgos 6603 for the people that watch later and the chat's not up. Virgo 6603 is a damn fool. He coming here talking shit about the Israeli flag. Don't know a damn thing about the Soviet flag and can't name the yellow and green flag. That's how smart he is. There you go. Krishna said, hell yeah, you didn't respond because it hurts. I believe you're talking to him. You supported. Enough said. Good night. Yeah, good night. Bye. Bye. And you're not going to have a good night. You're going to be tossing and turning about this last 5 minutes all fucking night because you're a low IQ individual. Biggity Bob 782. And why do you ask me that? Biggity Bob 782. Why do you ask me that? Biggity Bob. Let me stand. I ain't stood my ass up in like 3 fucking hours. Biggity. Biggity Bob. I don't know anything about you just asking. So we'll since you don't know anything, we'll move up to Jeremy. What do you think about Rosie O'Donnell and like I said, some of the shit that they come up with is just so stupid, it's fucking funny. We'll move on. Sunset Farms, Arizona. This reminds me of one of those restaurants where the waitress yells at the customer. and the funny thing is, You probably keep going right back to that damn restaurant. The same way you can't take your ass out of here. uh, you keep you keep and they know your ass by name in that restaurant. They say, "Are you back again, motherfucker?" The same way you gonna keep showing your ass up here. Oh my goodness. I can sit here and do this shit all day. Thank you. All I know is that I don't know. I hear that more and more in here. I hear that more and more in here. All I know is I don't know anything. These aren't just questions. Why is bro so... Now I'm emotional. I tell you, man, you had some sorry motherfuckers in here today. We had a good little run going there for a second. We had a good little run going in there for a second. We had some pretty high IQ motherfuckers in here for a second. But damn, it started off low IQ, and this shit is ending up in the fucking gutter. Oh, it is. There are just questions. Why is bro so emotional? Like I said, I like to end on a good note here. It's all good, Book. I appreciate you. So I have no idea what you're talking about. So next time, Biggity Bop, show your ass up on time. Once again, I want to thank Book, the greatest fucking moderator in the business. I want to thank everybody that hit me with the jewels today. Trinity, Page 2 Bullion. Motherfucker said he needs a... Skylar was up in here. JJ was up in here. Peace Overflows was up in here. NT95, I think, was up in here. And tomorrow is usually heats up tomorrow on a Saturday. We usually get it popping because people are off work. So I'll definitely be on tomorrow. And I appreciate everybody that came up in here. If I forgot you, I apologize. What is this? When you coming back, I'll be back on tomorrow. I'll be back on tomorrow about 7:15 or so Hawaii time. 94:47. It was nice. I'm glad you was up in here. Like that Miriam is Zionist. The influence. There you, Rolex. See, that. I appreciate them likes, big homie. I appreciate them likes. See, there you go, Rolex. Influences U.S. administration to escalate war and donates donates war in Gaza. There you go. And she got control of them 40 gigs, Rolex. See, that makes me feel good when, at least somebody learned something up in here today. I appreciate it. I hope other people learn something up in here, but I know Rolex learned something up in here. And see, that's what that damn, what was her name? What was her damn name? Who says, I'm going to report you. See, she doesn't like me. She doesn't like people learning from black people. So that's why she says shit like that. I forgot her fucking name. See, that's what goes all through her, see. And because she's not creative enough or patient enough to start a podcast, so she's a hater. Thank you, Rolex. Yeah, now you learned something in here today. Yeah, we got it, darn it. I told you we'd get it. Anita. Yeah. Miss Anita Rose. Miss, I'm going to report you whether you're doing something good or bad. That Anita Rose. Yeah, now see, the thing I don't like about people like that, the MAGA supporters. Now, if I was on the street corner selling dope with my pants hanging down, whoop-de-whoop, causing gun violence, she'd be like, why don't you do something with yourself? Why don't you start a podcast or something? That's what I say. You need to stay devoid of those people. Stay devoid of those people. You have nothing, and I don't give advice, I just give my opinion. You have nothing to gain from them people. Okay, I got it. Those flags is about all that shit. Is about all shit that USA did in other states. No, it's not. Fuck. No. It's political history. Everything. This is what you have to understand, Rolex. Now you know. I appreciate them emojis. Now you realize Iran and the United States is in the news right now, right? You do understand that, right? Come on, Rolex, motherfucker. I'm getting tired here. You do understand that, right? A simple yes will do, motherfucker. I'm just trying to figure. I'm trying to tell you. This reminds me when I used to sell tours, and I'll be trying to give motherfuckers the information, and they're like, "Well, how come you won't tell me?" I'm trying to tell you. You do understand that the U.S. and Iran is in the news right now, right? Thank you for them emojis. I appreciate you. You do understand that, right? Oh, shit. Motherfucker, what kind of connection? Oh, fuck. Appreciate that like, big homie. Do you understand that the United States and Iran is in the news at the current moment? Rolex. Yeah. You also have to realize that Israel and Hezbollah is in the news right now as well, Rolex. You have to understand that. Rolex, do you understand that Israel and Hezbollah is part of this war? When they talk about Iran funding terrorists, that is one of the terrorist groups that they're funding. So we're talking about political science and political history here, Rolex. They've been funding Hezbollah for many, many years. Is it making sense to you? Is it starting to make sense to you now, Rolex? Damn, mosquito was up there. Thank you, Jordan. I'm trying, Jordan. I've been trying to tell these motherfuckers for the last damn near 5 hours. Well, if you know all that, why are you questioning the wall? You're making more of the wall than it is. We're just talking about, see, the thing about it is, see, here's the problem. Okay, here's the problem. And like I said, I'm gonna get my ass out of here real soon. Here's the problem, Rolex. And it's not just you. It's not just you. If all of these pictures right here that's on this wall was in a political science book in a library, you wouldn't think twice about asking. You wouldn't think about calling the publisher. You wouldn't think about writing the author. You wouldn't say anything to the bookstore. But since you see it on my wall, it's just got you all fucked up and freaked out. You're making more of it than it is. Yep, Fernando's exactly right. Thank you, Fernando. Fuck, my brain is so fried. You motherfuckers got to start thinking for. Thank you, Fernando. You're looking for something that's not there, Rolex. This biggity Bob. He's good for nothing but walking the host strong. Rolex, between what I've told you and what Fernando said, is that is that making more sense now? There we go. Yo ass, you finally got your motherfucking cap and gown, nigga. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum. You can throw your shit up. Motherfuckers, what time? It's about 12:03. In essence, it's a wall with political pictures on it because thank you, 9440. Thank you. Thank you. Fuck. Thank you. Because we're in here talking about politics and political science and political history. That's all it's about. But people come into this podcast and they make it way more than it is. And see, they choose sides. See, here's the problem with this wall. People come into the podcast and they start choosing sides. So they assume that I have a side. But then they get confused because they're like, well, shit, is he a Jew? But why would he have Hezbollah on there? Well, if he's Hezbollah, why does he have the so? They get confused because they want me to mirror their ideology. And I don't align with any of it. Don't blame the messenger. I'm just talking about the history of politics on this planet. That's all. And the sad thing is, I think I gotta take down my Berlin Wall picture. I don't want to take that down, but it's coming up fucking backwards. That sucks. See, that's one of my favorite fucking I'm gonna keep my shit up there. That's one of my favorite damn pictures. Yeah, Book, are you still on here? And I wouldn't fault you if you're not, because it's been a long ass session. Are you still on here? Can you please, if you're still on here, do something with this fucking biggity Bob? I'm sick of his comments and that ugly ass screen name he's got. If you are still on here. Maybe Book is tied up. I'll do the honors. Goodbye. This damn biggity Bob. Goodbye. Man, when you got just that one worrisome motherfucker, that's that biggity Bob. Damn, if you don't like America, don't come here. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. So let me get my ass up out of here. Because now, y'all, I'm just fucking tired now. The one with the text reminds me of the painting of Joe Hill, which I see Joe Hill as an American hero who was murdered by the police after being framed on a murder charge because he was a union man. I have no idea. Let's Google the painting of Joe Hill. Let's see here. I like to leave on a good note. The painting of Joe Hill. Let's see here. What the fuck are you talking about? Well, I'm not sure what painting you're talking about, but that's got to do with the Berlin Wall. So I don't know. And I forgot to read the damn. Let me see what the stock market wound up at. Oh, they really manipulated this fucking market. The Dow's at 51. Oh, that monkey is 1600. He got this shit so fixed it ain't funny. S&P up was flat, and the NASDAQ was flat. The 10-year note is at 4.4, still too high, and WTI is at 87, and Brent's at 91. And that's how you know the stock market is fixed. Because there ain't no way in the hell the equities should be in record territory, and fucking oil is hovering around triple digits. And that's how you know it's fixed. Right there. I appreciate them hearts, big homie. And that's how you know this shit is fixed. Hello, do you remember me? Luke Forbes. Why would I remember you? I'm not sure. With the text from the everyone liked the stream. I appreciate that. So those paintings on the side are Stalin, ISIS guy, Mao Zedong. Who the hell is that priest? I think I'm gonna leave on a funny ass. It's not a priest, motherfucker. It's not a priest. Oh my goodness. No, I don't remember you, Luke Forbes. Hello. No, I don't remember you. Love, see you. I hope to catch you again, Darnell. Let me get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna put this damn name in the chat and I'm gonna get out of here. It's not a priest. I think I already told you who this was, didn't I? Maybe it was somebody else. Yeah, shit. And who the hell is that priest? I would stay my ass on. If I wasn't so fucking hungry, I gotta get something to fucking eat. Shit, you know what? I got other shit I gotta do today. Well, I would jump back on with you motherfuckers, but I gotta eat. I gotta do some other shit. Oh my goodness, I appreciate y'all. Let me get the fuck up out of here. Plus, everybody that left this motherfucker by now. I appreciate y'all, book. I'll be on tomorrow. Like I said, the only way I won't come on tomorrow is if I get a last minute tour. But I'll be on tomorrow. Tomorrow should be on and popping. Tomorrow, I already know what I'm gonna talk about. So Saturdays are usually on and popping. So we're gonna get this shit cracking tomorrow. Fuck me. And who is that priest? And another thing, no, that's not ISIS, you motherfucker. That's Hamas. Y'all hit that fucking like button. Fuck, I stand up, I get dizzy, I'm so tired. Y'all hit the sub button. Shit, I'm so tired, I forgot my little slogan at the end. Y'all hit that like button. Y'all hit that sub button. Y'all hit that follow button and hit that notification button. We coming back at you with this motherfucker saying look like a priest. Aloha and mahalo.